It's out here. Hi, it's Derpy Moose 99, and we're here for part 2 of map 2 of Factorial Space Exploration with K2 and a bunch of other mods too. And I'm here with Dark from Infinite Summer Gaming.
Two. I couldn't resist, sorry. Hello. How's it going, everyone? Been looking forward to this one. Right, let's get rid of my Be Right Back screen. Hey, there we are. And you might notice I've got my camera on today. It's back working again.
Oh, cool.
Yes. Managed to figure out that as well. So, hey.
Yeah, and you figured out the problem with the other map too. That was good.
Turned out as a very full sandbox, along with some other things. So,
Interesting. Okay, so we've got that disabled for this map anyway.
yes, we do. But if we did need to use it, we can enable it. And so long as after we've designed something in it, we hit the reset button. Don't leave a huge, great big build inside it because it loads.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I would have thought it would have shut down.
So would I. But apparently, something in it keeps it going, or at least partially anyway. But anyway, figured it out eventually. So.
Well, that's good. And we don't have the looming threat over this map then, if we know what caused it.
Well, that's the thing. We don't have to worry as much. So I wasn't going to suggest we went back on that world because we've kind of already committed to restarting now. So
Yeah. Oh, that's okay.
I did take a bit of a liberty, and I'm going to throw these. I'll get the book downloading first. There we go. So I grabbed a few blueprints from our builds from the other one. I labelled a few of them, not loads, just a few awkward ones. And they're going to be sitting in the game blueprint folder if you want them.
In the game blueprint, okay.
Yeah, I'll be putting them across there in just a few seconds. It's about halfway done, so I went on and did that this morning before we started. So I'll let that do. So what were we looking at doing today? Do you think more science? I imagine.
Yeah, we just got the green science going. So I think what we have to do is start a different base. This is kind of the bootstrap base.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So we got a little bit of power, we got some science going. This green science will run for a while here. It shouldn't be a problem. So if we look on the map, probably over to the right here, I think we were
Yep.
talking about last time where that B map pin is.
B map pin. Hang on, let me turn my pins back on. Ah, yes.
I
Yep.
think if we start building out that direction, maybe. The other opportunity, I guess, is to go the other way. Like start below our iron patch and go to the left, but
So something like that then, where B was, I've named it base option 1 and an arrow.
yep.
Yeah. Well, I'll remove A for now, and then that'll be our marker for a little while.
So the problem with going to the right, I guess, is we lose a couple copper patches by building over top of them.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there's that big lake there. So the question is, what I think we should do is get a bit of a bus going, get up to satellite science
Roger.
on a like a belt-based bus kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, we should convert to like a city block kind of rail system, I think.
That works for me. By the way, you might have noticed something just popped up in your top left-hand corner. I've done my best to rearrange the tasks. I believe they will be familiar.
Hmm.
I said you it'd save us some time. So I went through and listed an extra couple of details on some of them as well, so making it a little better.
And I'll have to go through and sort that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So the other option here is to go left.
Okay. Oh,
And
there's something I need to check before I go on much further, because I'm reasonably sure someone will be very, very upset with me if this doesn't, if this does the thing that it kept doing last time. So, yeah, let me just check something for a minute. So, do you remember that little bug I had last time where everything kept disappearing off the belt?
yep,
Yeah. Well,
I've
I'm
never
just.
seen that before.
I have never seen it before, and when I posted about it, the only based on the mod list, people said far reach and its settings,
Hmm.
which I can understand, and according to their instructions, what I did should have fixed it. So about to find out.
I'd be interested
Nope.
to know what you got it set for.
That's the thing, you see. Um, the far reach is actually in the map settings of the mod settings, which I can't alter. We can alter them on the fly. You can, but I can't actually alter it. I think far reach is currently set at 123 for all of the
Um,
options.
yeah, it's going back to some weird bad place, I think.
So that might be something we have to do. But in the meantime, I will go and unbind my F key so I do not pick anything else up off the
Well,
bar.
before you do that, I just changed the option back to what it should be, I think.
Okay.
So maybe let's see if yeah, looks like it took.
I'm seeing if it altered on my side because that will
Okay.
show us that yes, 333. Okay. Let's try this again. I thought I would get this testing out of the way and then go on and bind the key today.
Okay. Yeah, so
So,
it's back to where it should be, which it gives you a little bit of reach, but nothing crazy.
right, let's try this again. Okay, that was definitely not it picking up off the bar, off the belt. Oh, no, it did it again.
Hmm. So I don't
Oh
think it's
boy, did
far
it
reach.
just clear? Okay, it's not clearing just that belt, it's clearing a really wide area.
Yeah, I don't think that's far reach.
No, I don't think that is either. And it's not even distribution because I got that turned off. Well, like all
Hmm.
of the settings are all turned to disabled, so the mod's not doing anything. I don't know then.
That's a little bit bizarre, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something real quick while you carry on and do some bits.
I'm just adding to the copper right now.
I'm gonna try it. Unbinding, pick items off of the ground, and I'm gonna set that all the way over there on that key, like my colon key. I don't know if I should have called it that, but yeah, semicolon technically. Moving on. Uh, right. Well, I did actually start some steam down the bottom here. Um, I don't know whether these were put down damaged or whether they've been attacked. Probably put down damaged.
Well, we took a couple meteor hits too, I think. The one that wiped out the shelter was pretty good.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Um, I was watching a guy last night, and he had a bit of bad luck with meteors too. He just built his rocket silo, and loaded his first rocket to go up the space.
Yeah.
Said, "Oh, I'll worry about meteor defense later." He said it, and as he said it, meteors, multiple, all hit his rocket silo all at once, destroying it and the entirety of all of his cargo.
Take that, right?
I know, I know. I did kind of feel sorry for him, but oh,
Well, I usually don't put those point defense things in, but maybe putting one by the important things might make sense, right?
kinda, yeah. Especially before we get the big ones up, I think that might be a jump to us. Perhaps doing that this time. I'm going to come up and deliver some science. Oh boy, I better check. Okay, still better check. I'd rather clear a stone belt. Okay, it doesn't work. I can't pick things up off the ground. That's great. By the way, there may be a large amount of ore and some extra coal sitting just kind of chilling out over there because full inventory. And I'm so sick of picking up all the science cards.
All right, we should probably look at what we've actually got teed up here. So bigger power poles, mining productivity, radar. I think big boxes would be good. Probably concrete walls.
Are we waiting on? Oh, you did green science over there. That's
Hey,
right.
Moostro, sorry, I didn't notice. How you doing, man? Getting ready for work? Have a look at what the next level tech. Oh, military tech too.
Hey, Petros. I said to you, didn't I?
Oh, work today. Good guy. Let's see. Steel furnaces. Actually, I'm going to prioritize inventory here. Don't need research speed. We're not reaching the end there. No, not. There's probably plugins for it, Moostro, but I haven't figured that part of it out yet.
Just
So,
want to say,
Dennis,
sorry.
say hi to Moostro.
Hey, man.
Moostro,
How's it going?
I uh, I got in trouble with Moostro's wife by talking him into trying Factorio. So,
Uh-oh.
yeah, now I'm in trouble. Good thing I'm a couple thousand miles away, so it's okay.
Um, you do realize that doesn't stop most women, right?
Yeah, I know. All right, so I'm just going to queue up some research here and then we'll let it run. If you see anything that you really want, just pop it to the top.
Roger
But
that.
I suggest the first four I've got teed up here. We probably want to leave. We probably need those things.
Well, I just dumped all the cards back inside the makers, so they go back on on the belt. I'm just kind of
Yeah.
trying to do the last ones. I will look at the science in a minute. If I spot anything I think we need, then yeah.
Okay.
By the
We still got
way,
to figure out which way we want to go with the bus too. If it's left or right is the answer here.
yeah, that's fine. Temporarily, since I have that bug to get round it, do you have any objection to doing a couple of loader boxes in line? We can remove them afterwards.
No, I think that's probably a good way of doing it.
That way,
A
then
little
it will
box.
save us picking up off the belt.
Yeah, works for me.
All right, good, good. Okay. Um,
Okay. So those two greenhouses we put in for the wood, that's not cutting it. We're gonna have to add some more here.
Yeah. Keep in mind, I just stuck 200 of those basic tech cards back inside um, the the things here where I'd cleared them last time. They were in my inventory.
Okay.
So I'm just kind of putting them back in the machine so they load back onto the belt. So they're actually coming round now, so science will kick off again. We still might need more wood, but you know. I think we'd only really kind of bootstrap it. I think I'd only kind of really bootstrap this just to hello Meteor.
Okay. I'll work on the wood here. I've got a plan here.
Cool.
Iron automation core, wood, and glass. Okay. Do we actually make glass anywhere yet? Or did you just make a wee bit?
We made a very tiny amount, and
Yeah.
I was manually feeding the stone in.
Yeah.
I just kind of did it just to, well, just to get some, really.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll use that. Hey Mustro, so you go into what's the best way of doing this here? When your game boots up, you get to the menu, there's a mod thing. You go in there and there's three tabs, I think. There's manage, install, and I think the other one's update. So you click on the install tab and then you search, and all the mods are listed in the GUI there. So you pick out the ones you want, you activate them, um, then your machine will say confirm or something like that. The
yeah.
game will close and then restart after it downloads all the mods, and it's super easy.
Oh yeah.
The modding community is awesome for this game. Like super supportive. They update everything. There's a mod for just about anything.
Pretty
And
much.
yeah, and this particular so what's the best way to show this here?
Hell mod.
Um, yeah, that's what I was just thinking. So this particular game is space exploration with Crastorio 2, which kind of modifies some of the recipes and the buildings and stuff. And there's all these. Some of these are part of space exploration and Crastorio, and some of them are sort of stuff we've added, like even distribution and far reach and Helmod, which is my planning tool that I use,
Sorry to
or
interject.
Eraser, because
Just want to
yep.
say thank you to everyone watching. I appreciate that. There's a few people watching on my side here, so I just wanted to say hello to everyone. I'm going to be muted just for a second. Bev just wants my help for a second. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
And,
I saw some fast inserters there. Were you making them somewhere?
no, I found a couple of fast usurpers before. Go on in.
Okay.
Right. I'll see you later, guys. I'm going.
Upstairs for a nap.
Yeah.
Right, go on, off you
Right.
go.
All right.
Hope you
Take
have a
care.
good stream.
Thank you. Have a good nap.
Debbie said have a good nap.
I'll try.
Okay. And yell at us if we're too loud, you know? Or keep the rave music down.
And don't tell her that.
Well, if she really needs us, she's in your other voice channel anyway, so she said she'll just randomly jump in.
Yeah, I saw she was looking at my pictures there and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Mr. Take care, man.
Yeah, thanks for dropping in, man.
He's on, I think, his second vanilla map. He got, no, maybe third. He got a rocket
Oh
going.
no, there we go. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. I've really got to go and change my default volume there. There we go. All right. Don't you just love all the things when you're pressing the buttons and it all goes wrong?
Technology is so much fun.
Okay. Petros, if you know how to change that own 3D notification, if you could pop and do that, hon, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, you installed Own 3D? Okay.
Yeah, I've got own 3D on, but it keeps playing this like music every time someone's follows, and I don't think it's copyright free. So,
Yeah, you don't want to mess with the copyright gods here.
no, well, at the moment it doesn't matter too much. The occasional quick one, but yeah. Haven't seen how to mute that yet, so. All right. Right, back to game. Actually doing something. I just got more XP. That was cool. Hey. Oh yeah, that was that other thing, wasn't it?
So, unless you have strong feelings, I'm actually thinking we're going to build out to the left there.
That works.
That way it doesn't squish the copper.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I found a couple of fast inserters. That's probably what that was. I think my original iron setup was there and all.
I can't run power poles worth of crap here, obviously.
It's always the way.
Well, I mindlessly copied something I shouldn't have, but oh well.
Oh yeah. Speaking of copies of things, let me just grab this. By the way, that book is now in the game blueprint folder, labeled K2SE. It's a agglomeration of all of the blueprints that we'd made and some that I went and altered. Oh, and your logistic silo that you took so long to set up and get perfect, I converted it to normal requester chests for us.
Okay.
So that's kind of like there. So that should work as soon as we do that. Oh, you managed to put the line there. Cool. I've got that thing to output some sand into a box as well, because we're going to need the crushed sand for some of the other recipes. I figured while it was doing some glass, it could also kind of do that at the same time.
Sure, yeah. I just need enough glass to get these greenhouses going.
Right, let's have a look. I've got another 32 here. We'll bring that across.
Good thing this is temporary.
Temporary. Uh-huh.
These things, I should have built from the bottom up. These things pass water on, but I built from the top down. Oh well. How many am I
Anyways,
missing? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And I'm building 7, so we need...
right. Yeah, hang on, here you go.
Do you
More
have
glass.
3 of them? More glass? Okay, cool.
Just go into my inventory again. I don't have a chest on me. Hang on. I'll keep a chest on me to pop down.
Okay, I need 2 more here. And what do I need for 2 more? I need 40. Okay, got that. What do I need else? Wood, okay.
Oh, speaking of those shelters, by the way, we can actually build the shelters now, apparently.
Yeah, I think that was one of the research items.
Hmm.
Well, with these crafting, I can...
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you have
Okay.
to set recipes on these things, okay. Wondering why these aren't working, but I haven't set the recipe. Oh, I was going to do the sand one, wasn't I?
What's that? Did you do the plain water?
Accidentally, I forgot the sand, so I'm going to add a little bit of...
Well, what you can actually do is set it going on the water, wait till the logs start going round, get it on a loop going, and then once it starts kicking them out in about 3 minutes, you'll have 20 wood from each one. And then you then inject your sand, change the recipes, and it's a self-perpetual loop. And it just costs you sand. I could be wrong on that. I guess the other way, you could always leave a couple on the sand and a couple just on the water.
No,
That
I'm just going to bring... I'll do sand, it's not a problem.
no, I think I put the extra crushers I made in the box over here.
I think... I thought I had a stack on me. Which box are you talking about?
I might be wrong. Yep, there's in this box here, there is 3 crushers already pre-made.
Oop, I clicked on you by mistake there.
That's all right.
Thank you. That's great. That'll work.
And I'll actually put chat up.
I think I only need one, but that's okay.
That's okay, Pethros. If you can't change it yet, hun, that's fine.
Say hi to Path.
She can hear
Hi,
you.
Path.
She said hello to both of us anyway.
Okay. Now, how am I going to fish this in here? Wait or not think it through.
It can't be that bad.
No. Just I forgot what I was doing. That's a problem with streaming, right? Like you get distracted pretty easy. Or I do
I don't
anyway.
know. I'm always laser focused and never get distracted.
Oh, look, squirrel. Um,
And I say this because last night I was streaming just for kicks and giggles, and yeah, was like, ooh, what's that? And I was talking about something, and then I suddenly spotted a Sky Island. It was like, ooh, Sky Island. Made everyone laugh. So, you know, how it goes.
oh, look, squirrel. Yeah.
Oh, you know that thing you did where you made the nanobots, wonder why they weren't working, and then realized you didn't make the emitter? Yeah,
Yep.
did that.
Yeah, you start cursing them, going, why isn't that working?
Mm-hmm.
You know, why in the world did I do that? Is cut and paste different than copy and paste? I wonder.
Yeah, cut removes it first.
Apparently. Well, that didn't work. You know what? I set them all to the wrong recipe. I'm doing my record so far today is not good.
It's all right, man. We all have our off days.
Well, it's more like an off century right now.
All right, my nanobots are on. I've got my all-important pistol to defend us. No.
You have, yeah. I think you can have my pistol and the pistol ammo if you really want.
You do realise the pistols are just going to end up at our spawn point with inserters going around in circles, right? It's the only good use for pistols.
Yeah, this actually looks like it might actually function. Now, Helmut said we'll need one crusher, but I don't know if I'm a believer. Maybe. 60 seconds crafting time, okay.
I think I got
Actually,
that. I'm just
I
watching to
don't,
see whether or not that loader alters anything about it. And it looks like it only single sides it. Okay, that's fine. There you go.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we have loaders.
Yeah.
Well, that'll resolve that issue. Now let's see if this is truly enough to power the whole thing. Oh, you want to do an inline?
No, hang on. I had a little idea. Just want to see if it will work.
Oh, it'll work, but the question is why?
No, I just wanted to see if it would work.
Okay.
That's truly it. I'm just running an inline experiment. Looking to see if it actually slows it down any.
Okay, I think actually one crusher is going to be enough, so. But I think I'll put 2 on just cause. So let's do that.
What I was kind of thinking there was my process is if it fills the belt, great. If it's got extra, it'll start to fill the box, and then you can do that.
All right, I'm gonna go away and do something else and leave that going.
I figured since we got making the stone here or making the crush down here, doing it in line close to it makes kind of sense, I guess. At least a little bit. Right.
Iron and belts. Okay.
Here's. I know we've
I
got.
don't know if there's much use for wood, but
Did I just do the thing? I did. There we go.
all right. Well, that seems to have fixed the science up, so that's okay. And we're doing mining productivity right now. Okay. You know, the homework I gave myself was to figure out what belts we wanted on a bus, but I think I've totally failed that. So we're just gonna have to wing it, I guess. Let's see how wide this is down here. Like, I'm thinking if we do all the smelting, or at least the next stage is smelting in our beginning area there. Like, let's take,
That's weird. Did we set the auto run up higher when we were exploring? Yes, we did.
yeah. So let's see how wide this is here. Oops.
Do you want me to run a line of power poles so you can count them?
No, I'm just using belts. Yeah, static razor. I'm thinking yellow for a fairly long time too. We're like, what are we, like 4 hours into it here? So, or 5 hours, I guess. Right now, I just kind of want to figure out how much room I've got for a bus here. Do you remember how wide we built the last one on our last map?
Mm-hmm. Give me a second.
It was around 150 or something. Oh, god damn uranium.
Hang on.
Warning,
Got it.
there's some uranium sitting on the ground here.
That's all right. By the way, if you put uranium in your hand, it does not radiation burn you. So you can transfer uranium in a stack so long as you hold it in your hand. If you hold it in your hand near your character, it will start giggling and making the Geiger meter go.
Okay, so that's like 140 or something.
All right, hang on. It's here somewhere. That's the defensive book.
So I don't think we really want to build like a huge boss. We just want to sort of get things going.
Pretty much.
So through the neck here.
Well, I do have this thing. I'm not going to dare place it, but if you can see my screen, I can't even zoom out enough to actually see it all. But I did kind of copy them all.
No, I wouldn't copy that mess.
It's not a mess. It's a beautiful thing.
Okay. So if we say the bus runs from here, like everything to the left is going to be science and mall, and everything to the right will be refining. And then say we pick like maybe 120 wide.
That works.
So if I pick some of this stuff up, I'm just using the belt to sort of measure things out here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's 120 wide right there. And that'll get us a fair amount of belts on the bus, right? I should have grabbed some bricks. Let's do that.
Don't have any on me. But I can tile the path. I can ghost it.
I guess that's the other thing we got to do is we got to get some bricks going here. Okay, don't get distracted. Do your job. Oh, look, squirrel.
Oh, don't. Sam's adding mods on his own now, and
Oh, good night.
he found the animal mod. It adds in cows, sheep, deer, and a bunch of other stuff that roam around the map. Don't do anything. They're just passive creatures.
Seems reasonable to me.
It is funny when they roam near a biter nest, though, because it reports as your cow has been destroyed.
I guess we could have picked a less forested part of the map here, but okay.
Well, in some ways, the forest will help you because it's going to absorb all that pollution.
Well, not after I chop it all down here.
Well, all right, okay. It absorbs some of the pollution.
I probably
Maybe.
should make some termite bots here. That would make more sense, I think.
Oh no.
Iron and automation cores.
Can I persuade you to just let me make you more nanobots and you can just let them pick the wood up?
It takes a lot longer. You can go. You can mute me for a minute or two while they're working.
That's all right. It's okay. I'll forgive you ahead of time.
We've got all these random furnaces making iron all over the place here.
That was me because I couldn't pick anything up.
Oh, right. Okay.
I figured the best thing to do was to just put something down so I could collect whenever I needed to without pressing the F key. Can I ask, do we want to transfer out of that burner miner feeding stuff? Do we care enough about pollution to do that? It's not
Yeah,
that
well,
big of a cloud, so not really that worried.
in my opinion here, what we need to do is make an adjustment from the bootstrap base to like a more like it's from bootstrap base to starter base is where we're working right now. So that's why I'm laying out a bit of a bus here.
Okay,
And then the area where we worked our bootstrap base, we'll turn that into a smelting area and we'll modernize, go to electric and all that kind of stuff, right?
fair
That's
enough.
what I was thinking.
That works. I am going to work on something for some stone brick, even if it's just boxing itself, so we can use some of it. Or have you already got some of that set up?
Yeah, I did build a brick array just
Okay.
at the end of the last thing here, but I didn't I probably
Oh yeah, you've got a massive brick array. Yeah, okay.
I don't have enough loaders though to put an inline buffer, so if you want to do that.
Yeah, I've got it. I started making a few of them when I realised how important they were going to be. So
Hey, why have you stopped working? There's no stone coming up. Okay. And there's no stone coming up because of this greedy thing's taking it all. Hey, I just saw a squirrel.
it could be worse. It could have been the secret squirrel.
The
Now,
secret squirrel.
secret squirrel, do you have the briefcase? Secret squirrel, I have the briefcase.
Okay, that triggers some kind of memory.
Oh, it should. Around about 1987, 1989 ish. Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network around 1990, actually. My bad. I was a little early there.
No, that's a little past my cartoon times, but yeah.
Well, you know.
It's hard to put belt down when you put it all in a box somewhere and then forgot it.
Just going to point out to you if you forget where you've put stuff. Two things. Control F. Is it Control F? No, Shift F. My bad. Factory search. So long as you're not doing it every 5 minutes, you won't find a problem with it.
It'll probably lag you out though if I do
Nope,
that, right?
nope, nope. The setting was set so that it doesn't. It takes a few seconds longer to search, but it doesn't pause the game while you're doing it. There's actually a proper multiplayer feature within that to help with anti-lag. That and also that wonderful little button on the map that shows recipes.
Man, you've got a mod for everything in this thing.
That's not a mod. That's vanilla.
What?
The button on the map for recipes is vanilla.
Oh, I meant the search function there. Factory search or whatever it was called.
Yeah, but it's more of a when we're playing such a big mod pack like this, it's like, where were we making such and such? And instead of me keep asking you, I just have a little note at the top of my screen now. It says, "Don't ask. Press the keybind."
All right, totally sidetracked. Let's go about this another way then. Hmm.
Well, if
I
we're going
didn't
to
realize
build
the
out, sorry,
brick furnaces are eating a lot of stone. Oh, this would be crastorial, right? Pan stone every 16 seconds. Just out of curiosity.
I just
I
gave
gotta
you.
remember that all the recipes have changed here. I can't just go by memory here.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Did we end up
So one
adding
belt
recipe
or
book or not? I can't remember.
the mods that you asked me to add, I added.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I was just doing that. Oh, and the RP one, it does actually show the max level now, as a
Hey
100.
Nessa, how's it going?
So
Thank you for the raid. How is your C block going? A tentacle raid. Not only have you been raided, you've been tentacle raided. That's pretty cool.
oh, thank you, the Storm 49 for the follow. Appreciated, man. Thank you very, very much.
So I assume you were doing C block. That looked like a bit of fun. Really looks like Bob's and Angels to me. I gotta try that. Maybe that's the next one to try. I don't understand this row here. And feed. It's making it to the end. Okay, you know what? Stop paying attention to that. It's a ton, yeah. Oh, I was going to tell you too. Thanks for just suggesting that mod on the game speed and stuff. But turns out Dennis actually figured out what the problem was with the other map. We had a bunch of stuff in the what do you call that, Dennis? The lab or whatever.
Blueprint sandbox.
Right.
Um, there was a lot of stuff in there, including a complete copy of the mall and that huge steam array
Wow.
that I pasted in. And I left going. I did not know that was going to cause an issue. I really didn't.
Well, that the mod though, I did download that one because the one that you suggested, because we are like 7 time zones apart here, so we might actually need that one. That's a good one. Okay.
I filled in the rest of the stone mining line that was set there.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't have enough miners on me.
Yeah, I made a few more and added them in there.
Okay. So you're okay with 120 for the bus? Is that gonna work? Because I want to go to Rails fairly soon anyway, so 120 should be lots, I think.
Honestly, I have never worked out a bus width before just randomly placing it and then just keep going down until I don't need any more.
Well, I had big ambitious plans of spending some time with a pen and paper and write down all the belts I wanted and stuff and figure it all out, make a nice little template.
Mm-hmm.
And instead, I got drunk and watched TV. So,
Oh, well, that's important too.
yeah, seemed to be the way to go at the time.
Well, yesterday I was no good to anyone. I couldn't think straight at all. So,
Yeah, and Nessa, I don't know what to do with that. I've got them cranked to 200% in Discord.
am I still
I
low?
don't, yeah, Nessa's saying you're a bit quiet compared to me. So there's also an output setting in Discord. I don't know if your output is cranked as well for your mic.
It's not. I can crank it, but be warned that may then turn me up stupid loud. Hang on a minute. Let's have a quick look.
Well, I
Video
think
and
what's going to
voice.
happen is you sound, in my headset, you sound fine. So it's just something between Discord to OBS that maybe I don't have set properly. Thanks for pointing that out, Ness. I appreciate it.
The strange thing is, though, on recordings we seem both loud enough.
Yeah, I haven't figured out all the different bits and pieces here. Like I do a test stream, it seems fine, and then the Twitch recording is different than the OBS recording, which I find a little bit weird.
Okay, I just swapped my lead over.
Can I boost Discord with OBS?
Hang on. Let me see if turning my gain up works. Is that coming through louder for you, NASA?
It's adequate for me. I don't know if it's coming through on the stream though. I don't know. Like Discord isn't a source in OBS, right? So it'd be coming through his desktop audio.
Mm-hmm. So
I could
what?
try adding a bit of gain into that. Okay, say something, Dennis.
Saying something to test audio. How loud is this?
Hmm. That didn't make any difference to me, but it probably wouldn't, right?
Not necessarily. Although, then again, saying that, maybe I should sound a little louder. I don't know.
I added 5 dB of gain, so that should make it a little bit louder.
Perhaps me having a noise filter on it made it quieter. Perhaps my close gate is a little too much. Let's try turning that off.
So
Is he said it's any louder?
that sounded louder to me.
What about now? That should be a lot louder, really, because the mic bit here is going off the chart.
Slightly louder, he thinks, so.
Okay, well, I removed the noise suppression that I added. So,
Well,
yeah.
noise suppression shouldn't lower the level. You have every single audio source coming in separately within OBS. Interesting, okay. That shall have to be something I'll have to research and play around with.
Yeah, there was a beta feature that allowed you to capture application audio, but I found it to be rather, well, it's in beta, so rather buggy. It didn't always want to capture, and then it did, and then, yeah. So whether or not they've got that any further along, perhaps it's working better now, I don't know.
I'll have to do some research because I know about like less than half a percentage point about any of this stuff here. So,
By the way, you have a first aid kit inside your inventory.
did you just steal all the bricks?
No, I didn't steal all the bricks. They're in my inventory. I was bringing them over to you.
No, that's cool.
Trying to be a little bit useful.
If you want to lay out the road along the bus, that'd be.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a north-south road just to sort of demarc the. I'm gonna do it in the exact wrong spot. Gee, that's cool. To demarc the production side from the furnace side, so to speak.
So,
Kind of like we had the first map there.
yeah. Are you just wanting me to go left with us? Like
Yeah,
so?
that's I think the way. And I'll do the bottom part here.
You know where you did production rows before? I was gonna suggest that you laid path, even a thinner path, in between each one. So if we are running up and down the stacks, they're also then kind of highlighted.
Yeah, as long as there's not belts running on the path, that's the thing that bugs me. And the reason why the paths are this wide is so that yellow undergrounds will go across it. Can we make radar yet? I think we can, can't we?
If not, we can make sentries. And to be fair, around the base, we should really consider sticking to sentries and use the radar across longer distance when we need to. Because those sentries are still quite a big area. Not quite as big as the radar.
Are they the same as radar? They're just smaller area? Is that and cheaper?
Basically, they're... hang on. Right, so to look at it, it says on here, keeps watch over a small area, but it doesn't scan. That's kind of what I was getting at. The radars continuously scan. Where if we're just wanting to look at a zone, like in map view, that's why I say the sentries might be a better option.
Okay, so it doesn't scan new chunks or reveal.
No. But then we can stick the radars on the edge of where our territory is and go with that. Did I No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, I'm officially out of brick again.
I noticed there's 2 iron chests in line with the brick row there, so that should be good.
Mm-hmm. I thought that making that up and having that on there would be quite a good option. Hey, look, your favourite type of land. Marsh.
Yeah, that was kind of a...
I'm
If
not
I could
filling it
figure
in.
out...
I'm not filling it in entirely because that might be useful for water. There we go. I have a bit of landfill on me from what we were making, so
Yeah, I guess we should make a bit more of it.
I think it was filling up at least one box. I filled in anything not able to get a pump on, so. And 2, there's a few there.
Oh, hey, our labs are actually going decent now. Well then. I love doing the burner miner thing here.
Just out of curiosity, do we want to make a bit of a fluid bus this time, rather than having the oil bootstrapped?
Yeah, I don't mind putting things like lubricant and stuff like that on a bus, that's for sure.
Well, I was thinking perhaps putting the lube on there, getting the oil on there, and
Hey, watch your ears, I don't know how loud this is going to be. Can you hear that, or is that okay?
Very minor.
Okay. I think I've tuned it down, so... Nobody called Greenpeace, this is just a game. You know what I miss on this map that we had last time was the volcanic area.
Wait, hang on. You really?
I was sort of trying to be funny, but yeah.
You had me there, man. You actually had me. I was answering my chat,
looks
so.
cool, but it's hard to walk through. Hard to build on.
Yeah. Do you know the only thing with that 3D chat I've noticed is it stays up on my screen. It doesn't time out. It takes quite a while for it to disappear off the screen. Must be a setting back there, right?
I know nothing. Like I said, I'm a total noob in all this stuff, so.
Fair enough.
I do like the separate sound sources, though. I'm gonna have to look into that. Because there's something weird with my sound settings.
I bet you it's a Windows Update fault. I'll lay money on it.
Well, I went to the latest pack on Windows 11, so that might have changed a few things.
It'd probably mess with some stuff, yeah.
super exciting TV here, I know. Sorry about that.
By the way, if you notice a few puddles here filled in with landfill, I'm just ghosting it over it so that when you come back by with nanobots, or I do, if we've got landfill on us, then it will just fill it out for us.
Yeah.
I placed the pumps on what was the edge of this, kind of at the end of our bus here. Figured it would give us a close source of water.
Yeah, I don't know how big this is actually going to be, so.
Well, closer than the lake anyway.
Sort of ran into part of a stone patch here, but that's okay.
Wow, that's not bad actually. Each one of those little patches is 1.7. Oh wait, no, is that reading the whole thing? No, it's reading the whole thing. Never mind. Still, 1.7 mil isn't bad.
Okay. I think this is kind of clear out enough area to start with anyways. So, I don't think this is the right time to start on a mall. I think we should work on steel for one thing, and maybe concrete.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Almost done.
There we go. Just making a mining stamp.
Now, this feels like a faster way of doing it than grenades, I guess.
Well, a mod I was going to suggest you put on was KOS technical terms. Then we could not call them underpants, but instead just call them undergroundies and underflowies.
KOS technical terms?
Oh yeah, that's a proper mod. I'm not even kidding you.
I could imagine.
It actually changes the name of the pipes in game to underground, or the belts go to undergroundy, and the pipes go to underflowies. I think it's about all it changes, but Pethos was using it, and she showed me, and that was quite strange to see in game.
That's cute. I haven't watched one of her videos lately. I know she was doing something called an ejection bus or something.
Yeah, that one's about halfway through because she's in the process of moving. So,
Moving's always stressful.
especially when you're moving from the US to Norway.
That's a bit of a move. What's the story behind that?
Went to Norway and fell in love with it, and I think our partner's also from Norway, and he's a train driver. So,
cool.
Cool. Yep. That's why she likes her
Norway's
trains.
supposed to be beautiful.
From what I've heard and the few people I know out there, yeah, it's quite nice.
All right, massive deforestation has happened.
Yeah, I've been going around popping all the rocks too, so that we collect what little bit of coal is in there. Not that we're really short or anything, but XP and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not really taking that much notice of it because I haven't even spent the points I've got.
All right, I'm going to clear all this out. Now, do you want to? Do you have a minute? Maybe we'll go through a planning exercise here.
We can try. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just shove this
I
down.
should count that.
Have we got Bob's inserters? Yeah, we do.
Yeah. I don't go anywhere without Bob's inserters.
Well, that way then I get to abuse this input box. With
we don't have steel yet, do we?
Not quite. I tried to bootstrap it and that didn't work very well. So yeah, need to make charcoal, I believe, from wood.
Actually, I didn't need the belt there. How wide are the large power poles? Do you remember? Are they 3?
I think they're 2.
Do we have a bit of steel? Can we make one?
Hang on one moment. I'm working on it. Just getting some charcoal.
Oh, that's right. We can't just throw iron in a furnace, can we? Cut. How's our labs doing here? You know, for a temporary science setup, that's actually running pretty good.
Well, I would say if it's working, don't fix it.
Well, as soon as green science stops, I'm going to rip it all apart and move it over. We'll get something a little more professional looking going here.
Well, before you rip that down, let me take a copy of what we done, or at least take a save, because I want to take some snapshots of what we've been building, and see our progression a little bit. I'm nostalgic. What can I say?
Yeah, I don't even save very many blueprints. Build it, move on.
Yeah.
I gather you put these chests over here so we can sort of store stuff in them, eh?
Yeah, I was separating out all the different things that I'd randomly picked up. So.
You know, let's probably keep 100 of each just for fun. Okay, what do we need to build those things? We need copper, iron, and 4 steel. Oh, concrete too. Okay, never mind. Let's just go lay this out. Template here.
Right, we got the charcoal, so I can do it over there. That's
Okay,
kind of what I was waiting on. So.
Okay. When you come over here, there's going to be some random iron power poles every so often.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just going to demark where we're going to run the large poles down the line.
That works.
So large poles, and then you're going to have to make sure our space... the reason why I wanted the large poles is so we can get the spacing right, but that's okay. All right, so where's the middle here? I think this 1, 2, 3, 4. So somewhere around here. Okay, I guess we're going to run this way.
All right, there is some still cooking right there. I figured I'd bring it over here and do it rather than wait for it to do there and have to run back. Right, I'm going to grab a drink for 2 seconds before we talk.
Yep, no problem.
I don't build nothing but loops of inserters. My inserter loops are not my lag reason for my lag mayhem, but good call, because you know. Right, okay.
I'm gonna run out of belts at this rate here.
Grab some of mine. I've got like 400 on me.
No, that's fine.
There you go. I give them to you in the end. It actually worked for once.
So just because we can't space properly away from these poles, just make sure there's like 3 rows or something between the poles and the belt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll make sure we gap them this time properly.
Yeah.
Steel. Bars, the 2 different beams.
Okay, so I think the space on top of the bus is smaller, so we'll put the science up there. And the mall will be down around. We'll have to do some water or land filling, but down around there.
So is that where the bus is going to start? Just there, where you've just lit that up? So
Well,
that's.
what I was going to say is this path that I'm running on here,
Mm-hmm.
sort of a demarcation point. So everything to the left is science and mall and production, and everything to the right is going to be furnaces and train stations and stuff like that.
That works. All right. If
So
I'm
we can either,
following your bit right here, I've copied the power poles, and I'm guessing you did something similar to this. I don't know if I'm lining this up perfect, but without me doing all the numbers again. I was too slow on that one.
yeah, sorry, my pots were on.
That's all right. No, what I was going to say is the beams.
So as far as 4 wide, copper, iron, steel, sulfur, and plastic, does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So
We can get rid.
yeah, beam. Yeah, if you want to make, is there any other? Okay, so copper, iron, steel, plaster, and sulfur. So if you make that one there, oops, gonna type in the right box here. So say that's plastic.
And you said the next one was sulfur.
Yeah, if you want to do that one.
Um,
And then I don't think we need any other 4s from what I can remember. Okay, so we've got 2 coals, probably more than enough. Oh no. Do we want to put a big thing of green circuit?
to be fair, I was going to suggest this time, why don't we go 2 green and 2 red?
2 green or even 4 green and 2 red?
The reason I say 2 green, and the only reason, is because the way I look at it in my head is you take 4 green, and then 2 of them disappear into the red, and 2 red come out.
Well, I think for the red circuit build, I would build a co-located green circuit build and not pull from the bus, like build locally.
In that case, then you might find that 2 probably is more than enough. Because it's usually red circuits that eats the green ones. So if you're building
Yeah.
dedicated for it, green 2 belts should be enough, considering the fact we're going to probably upgrade this to red afterwards.
Yeah, okay, for sure. So this is kind of the philosophy that I was going to go with. So if we need a lot of green circuits, build them co-located with whatever you're building. So the stuff on the bus is going to be for when you just need a few or that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes, right? So a combination of local builds and pulled from the bus. All right, and so 2 red, 2 green.
Mm-hmm. I'm just testing something a minute.
Okay, so copper, iron, steel, coal, plastic, sulfur, green circuit, red circuit. A little bit of space here. This doesn't have to be a huge bus. So let's just go 1 blue circuit.
Hey, solar panels.
Maybe a reserve 2. We probably won't use it.
Um,
Okay, what were the other items you were talking about? Iron beams and stuff?
well, there's the beams that we used a lot of last time, and what were they called? Electronic components.
And all the engines, right?
Well, yeah, then there's all the little minute components, which probably you don't need more than a single belt for, but things like the automation cores, electronic components, and the inserter parts are only for the burner inserters.
Okay, so maybe let's start at this end. Let's start doing the single belt stuff. Okay, so I probably need some more. So iron beam was the one you. Okay.
Yeah, iron beam, and I think there was a steel beam as well.
Okay.
Because I
We
think
can
that's
always.
the one that messed you up before as well, if I remember rightly.
Oh, just because they look the same.
That's the one. And I think this time we'll make sure we do the stone and the stone bricks away from each other on the belts.
Or the concrete and the stone bricks.
Mm. Mm.
Okay, so that's something else. Concrete. I should have done my homework instead of getting drunk, but what can you do?
Well, I should have probably had less pain medication yesterday and done some of this as well. But I did do
We
the
can
I
put
did do the blueprints this morning, some of them at least.
so concrete and stone can go together. Maybe we'll make this one brick down here. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Ha ha
Okay.
ha. Okay, I need to turn down my auto mod. Oh, thank you, Mayhem, for testing that.
What's going on?
My good buddy Mayhem spelt something in chat, and Autobot said nope. It's not rude or anything, or even anything wrong. It's just funny, the fact that it does that.
Yeah, I know. I've got a buddy named Grumpy Gnome. So I went on his stream and said, "Hi, Grumpy," and it blocked me, the auto mod.
Yeah,
For
I
some
had
reason,
to. I had to go on and undo a few words that it does it. That's all right, Mayhem.
Um, hmm.
Thanks for sticking around, everyone. A wonderful 5 people watching me.
Yeah, cool.
Aye. Electronic.
Oh, thank you for watching. Any suggestions, thoughts, ideas, go for it.
Oh yeah,
All right.
backseat game. Go for it, definitely.
Yeah.
I can pass on messages, you know.
Okay, single cylinders here. Now, we're not putting anything silly like gears or anything on here. Electronic components is an idea. Go wild with circuits, building anything factory. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of what I want to do here is I want to switch to trains pretty quick. So this is kind of a temporary bus build, if you will. But I guess in space exploration, everything's temporary.
Well, to be fair, it doesn't have to be completely temporary because we're going to need some kind of ground-based stuff that not necessarily. Although then again, saying that city block runs different, so.
Yeah. I think we build this until we get to satellites. So we'll have a big mall and a satellite rocket.
Mm-hmm.
And if we can accomplish that with what we're laying out here, then that would be cool, I think.
Well, that's all right.
Like a really big mall, because we're going to need a lot of stuff here. I do believe. Do we want to put wood on the bus? I think we do, right?
Last time we had at least 2 rows of wood. However, we quickly converted away from it for the majority of it. But I think there's definitely some stuff that still needs wood.
So two sounds about right to me.
Yeah, I'd say 2, and if we really need to, that'll be the first one we upgrade to red.
Okay, so let's run down here. So we got wood, stone brick, stone, concrete, automated core, steel beams, iron beams, copper, iron, steel, coal, plastic, sulfur, green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits, small electric engines, 2 rows because we use a lot of those. Single
Right.
cylinder. Um, all right. There's a couple blank spaces in here. I think we can add stuff that we forget or have forgotten. But what do you think? Does that give us a starting point?
Oh, yes. Definitely.
Okay. See, these random iron plate furnaces keep showing up all over the place here.
That was the steel you requested.
Ah, cool. Okay.
I
That's
brought,
awesome.
as I said, I brought it over here so that we could have the steel done when it
Okay.
was done, instead of having to run him back.
I'll give it back to you because it actually needed concrete too. So,
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then I'm going to do something with that called make a grappling gun, and then make you something that you will like. Would you be kind enough to pass me your submachine gun if you have one?
I'm not giving up my gun. Come and take it from my cold, dead hands, man.
Okay. You know friendly fire's not on, right?
What do you need with a machine gun? Or is that the grappling gun?
No, 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 no. If you pop your machine gun off, I'll give you your present. It's currently building.
I don't know. Giving up my machine gun doesn't make me happy.
Well, what I give you back, Will? Do you need some coal?
Yeah, I think static Grazer. I think I did a space exploration run where I had about 240 lanes and it got way out of hand. So that's why I want to switch to rail blocks pretty quick. But I think you're right. I think that's enough stuff on the bus. And there's a couple of, like I said, there's some space for extra things there.
There you go, sir.
As far as being mentally ready, I'm not mentally ready for
And
much of anything.
y'all
Okay,
can
what did you give me?
in the box, sir. You can have your
In the
gun
box?
back.
Okay, we got, oh wow, grappling gun, anti-material
Yeah,
rifle.
that's right. There's more ammo there
Awesome.
for you. There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
I know how much
Thank
you
you.
like that. So that's why I
Yeah, the
said.
anti-material rifle is pretty cool.
Now I've got to test something, and it may damage you. So I'm just going to say that out loud. You have first aid kits on you. I know because I gave them to you. Okay, just wanted to make sure I couldn't accidentally shoot you.
Is this artwork here where I'm standing?
Yeah. They're
Cool.
doing the most important job of the entire factory. They're holding your handgun for you.
All right.
If you give them handgun ammo, they'll be able to defend the entire base.
All right, so we need steel and concrete. Do you want to do concrete?
I can do concrete.
Okay, do a yellow belt of concrete.
Yellow belt of concrete. Okay,
Yeah.
now this is me going to go into hell mod and go, but we'll get a go.
Do you want me to talk you through it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, apparently you've got a steel line up, so I see your
If you
steel
want
line.
Oh, you can see that?
Oh, yes.
So you click your recipe up in the top left. There's a scroll there. It says add recipe.
Okay, I got you.
Then there's another one, green box labeled output. You click that. And we want one yellow belt. So you click the yellow belt in the checkbox.
Hang on a second. Right, so add recipe.
Yep.
And then
you pick your steel plates or whatever.
Concrete. Let's just try searching that.
If you do the add recipe first, there's a search box in that.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Concrete.
Yep. Yeah, there's a search box there, right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
It says filter.
There it goes. No, it's a delivery cannon. Concrete.
Yeah, and then just go steel plate or whatever you want. And then apply. And then pick your recipe.
Yep, I've picked the recipe. Show me all the things.
Yeah, steel plate usually works the best. Just spell the whole thing out.
I don't
Click
get
the
where
top.
you said. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Oh, you want a yellow belt worth. Okay, I've got you.
Now the yellow belt, the output box, you click that, click the yellow belt, click apply.
Yep. And then I'm guessing you add in the.
You go, and then you can click each one of the ingredients rows, and you can click on that, and it'll build you or give you a selection of recipes. You pick your recipes, right?
Yeah, I
So
think.
for instance, for steel here, I need 48 stone furnaces doing steel. I need 144 doing iron, and I need 24 doing coke.
Okay, I see. Yep, I see what you've
And
done.
also, Yeah, it also tells you the volume of your ingredients. So there's 45 iron plates that go into the steel. So that means I need 3 yellow belts, right? 15 per second per yellow belt.
Mm-hmm.
So for this whole thing, I'm going to need 4 belts of iron ore out of the mines, which I don't know if I can do. And that'll have to be um, done in 144 furnaces, and that output will have to be divided into 3 yellow belts and go into, right? So instead of a full belt of steel, I can say just give me 5 per second, and
Okay.
that's a little bit more manageable build. So I can do that and then repeat it 3 times.
Right. I have to. Yeah, I see you changed it now. When you change something, I have to close Helmod and update it.
Okay.
It updates some stuff on the fly, but yeah, oh, there's actually a refresh button in the corner. Oops.
Yeah. So what this tells you is your ratio is like how many, in this case, furnaces. But it also, if you look at your ingredients per second, it tells you what kind of belts you need or how many belts, right? Make
Yeah,
sense?
I think so.
And you can even click on the ore per second and it'll tell you how many miners you need, which is, you know, neither here nor there. And you can also select what you're mining with
Can
and
I
stuff.
just ask you? I don't know whether mine's not working properly, but can you see the concrete build I added? I mean, do you see my
Um,
production line in your Helmod?
I do not. Is there a specific button I have to?
Yeah. So remember when we altered that? Oh my neck. We altered that setting in the cog to the top right. It was the admin
Yeah.
mode, and then there was a setting in there that with a couple of tick boxes on it that had an R and a W. I think you might need to turn them on for me. I think you turn them on for yourself for sharing it, but I think you might
Okay.
need to be able to see mine as well. But only the host can alter those. So
Okay.
okay, it's got assemble limitations. All right. Oh, there's a pin. You can actually pin that
Okay.
and bring it outside of Helmod.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
So
That's pretty
I've
cool.
checked all the option boxes there. So
Well, when you close and reopen Helmod, that should.
okay, now I see your recipe. Okay.
Yeah. So when I was clicking on the ingredients, I know this from Factory Planner, which is pretty much the same thing as we discussed before. When you click on the inputs, normally that adds a recipe. Oh, it
No, but I
does
see.
add a recipe. I just had to select something. Okay.
Got it.
I think so, yeah. Because there's multiple iron plates, it doesn't just add it. Yeah. Oh no, that's
All
contaminated
right.
cosmic water. Okay.
All right. So I need some iron mines here. Let's start with that. Now, do we have another patch of iron around? Bit down there.
Probably.
Okay. I could probably rearrange this patch here. So there's something over to the left here that looks like a steam engine build or something like that. Is this something that I could nuke?
Hang on a moment. Where are you? Oh yeah, just take it away.
Okay.
Basically, I was looking at making some extra power when we were over this end, but obviously we're doing something different there. So
I haven't actually checked our power lately. I think we're still okay.
when we start getting brownouts, I'll look at it. No, we're doing good. 40 megawatts.
Good.
And we're using 16, so not even halfway through it yet.
Oh, these are wooden power poles.
Ew.
Okay, so the policy is whenever you find wooden power poles, you put them in a box and you shoot them.
I agree with this policy. When do we start?
I've been doing it all along here.
Okay, making the upgrade planner now. From 2. I'm warning you, I'm doing it.
Yeah, no problem. We had a couple rows that were mixed iron and wood, and that was driving me crazy. So
I have never been so happy to hear the words, put all the wooden power poles in a box and shoot them. Just don't forget to put a piece of track over the box after you've shot it, so that way then there's no evidence that you did it.
I don't really know what else to do with the coal at this point. So
Box it.
yeah. Oh, I know. You can always put it by the power plant, right? And if you need an emergency restart or something.
That's kind of it. That, along with the fact of having a row of extra power where it's needed.
I don't know why I have 4,000 million power poles in my inventory, but that's okay.
Did you accidentally pick up the entire lot of stock of power poles?
No, I think I was going to lay out power on the bus and got carried away like usual.
That would do it. So just to be aware, put power poles in a box and shoot them. Please note, you cannot shoot them with a shotgun.
I'm going to redo the iron mining patch here. I'm going to make it vertical.
That's fine.
And I'll fill it up here. I probably need to make some more miners too. Iron brick, and I don't think we did miners in the little mini mob we got, did we?
I don't think so.
Probably on the to-do list somewhere.
Probably.
What can I steal here? Gears and small electrics. Okay.
To be fair, I hadn't really looked at the to-do list. I pasted it in, and I know there's some bits on there at the top that will be in order, such as build starter base, build science. Well, build science we kind of already took care of. Mr. Derby did that, so.
We're not even, all my freaking inventory. All right. Have you got loaders and boxes and stuff on you?
I've got some boxes and I've got 3 loaders, so I was making some before.
Do me a favor, there's a couple of belts here that are building inserters, but there's gears and small electrics and automated cores. Can you just throw in some loaders with buffer boxes so we can steal them?
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Not so good. Let's have a little look. So you're wanting the belts and the...
No, the gears, automated cores, and small electric engines. Just so that there's a buffer box that'll fill up when they're not in use, and that way we can craft with them.
Mm-hmm. Makes perfect sense. And is now working. I'm going to just limit that, or shall I just leave it as a whole box?
Oh, leave it as a whole box.
I was just thinking if this is our temporary mob, we have to move it all.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll just make handcrafting a little bit easier to have that stuff.
That's all right. Okay.
You're doing SE too, yeah. Let's see.
Welcome back, Petros.
I think we'll go up here.
I think I might have to go and turn my auto mod off because it's removed about 4 or 5 comments that was not really needed to be removed. So
yeah, it's pretty sensitive. I think I played around with it a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's pretty good for what it's doing. It's certainly removing what it needs to, but there's some stuff that I just think it's a little overboard on. I'm going to tweak it back a bit. And thank you very much for the follow, Mustro.
Man, Mustro's a good guy.
Yeah.
I am in trouble with his wife, though. I said, he was talking about, we were playing Banished, I think. And he found a train mod, which was decorative trains. And I said, well, if you want to do real trains, do Factorio.
Oh.
So now he's playing that all the time.
Oh dear. Do you know what? There's worse mods. There's worse games. So it could be playing something like what I'm about to start, which is World of Warcraft.
Oh, you know, I've never tried that.
You haven't? Okay.
No.
Well, yeah. If you ever want to, let me know. And I'm sure Pethros would play with us as well, because she's also a WoW player.
Yeah. The only problem is my arthritis in my hands isn't great. So is it a Twitch game or is it a?
It's a game that you could definitely adapt around you. It's an MMO. It's World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
A rather extensive one, and to be honest, you can either play with people or you can play and do quests solo. And there is an extensive modding community to allow for things like making it easier to click your buttons and whatnot, setting up macros to do certain things. I used to be a spellcaster, and I would use something in game that's authorized. You don't get penalized for it. I used to use a program called Healbot, so I could actually
Okay.
keep up with healing.
Yeah.
And I would press one button, it would fire off a sequence of heals across the entire party. So it's really adaptable, and even with my arthritis, I've managed to make that so that it works. But if you end up playing manually, I will warn you, you'll go through mices.
You go through mices.
Yep. I went through, during the course of my time tanking on World of Warcraft, I went through 6 mice in a year.
You know, you're English and you guys invented English, but you're murdering English right
Oh, I
now.
know.
Killing it.
It's a personal sacrilege thing,
Okay.
I have to murder English because, it's the hardest language.
Okay. I
Well,
wish I wish inventories were infinite. This inventory management part of this game.
do you know, you say that, you say that, there is a
There's probably
setting. No, I'm
there's
serious.
probably a
There,
mod for
there,
that.
there is a mod for that, but I wasn't going to say that. I was actually going to say there is a setting that actually boosts our inventory size.
Well, wasn't that in part of Crastorio where you could do that on the map setup, I think?
Yeah, it's still there. We can boost it right now if you wanted to. It literally
No,
boosts on the fly. So,
no, no. I just want to complain.
oh, that's okay. You can complain. Complaining is allowed. Just note that all complaints have to be made in triplicate, in writing, and delivered to the head office in London at 8 a.m. before the morning of the complaint. And if you follow all that, good luck. And well done. Something my dad would always say.
Yeah. There's many ways to say shut up, right?
That's not what I meant, but okay, yeah, sure. Right. Oh, you just need more coal. Okay.
How's the concrete going?
Well, it's definitely going. I'm gonna start on that right now because I hadn't done any of it. So
Squirrel? You see a squirrel?
no, I didn't. I saw steel. I was making the extra bit of coke I um, said I was going to do before. So I was just kind of topping up the boxes while I was working on something else it can be doing. Of course, that only works as long as I actually pay attention to what I'm doing. It's a good job we have you here to poke me, huh?
I know what I'm dealing with.
He knows what trouble I am. Alright.
Well, you're like me. You start on something, and then you get distracted, and you go do something else,
and then
yeah.
before you know it, the thing you started on originally doesn't even actually happen. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to our hell mod for a second and see if I can work this out. So
How many of these things we build in here? I'm still not sure about this RPG mod, I'll tell you.
well, like I said before, it's something that we can use, and if you decide you don't like it, when you get something, think of it as the start of the game. We launch a rocket, you can take it off. How about that?
Why does it always have to be 7?
7?
Oh, we've got 7 rows of miners here. I hate odd numbers for balancers. It kind of sucks.
Yeah, but they're not even rows, though.
Yeah, that's why I want to balance it all out, right?
Can't you go with a 6 for 6? Just snap 2 of the weaker belts in together.
Well, what I think I'm actually going to do, I'm going to take the longest column here.
I'm going to go and find out where the assemblers are being made and do that. Because I'm guessing someone has already put a lot of them on the bus. Possibly. Maybe.
Okay, watch your ears here. I'm going to do termite bots here for a second here.
Alright, okay. That's fine.
Oh yeah, core. I want to do core mining early too. Okay.
Just wants
I'm
all
gonna
the
do.
things, doesn't he? Just wants all the things.
Well, pretty much the problem is right now we need all the things, right?
Well, there is that, yeah.
I didn't check. Is our science still running over there? Yeah, there we go.
Apparently, there is no iron on this belt. Nope, no iron. Someone
that's because
cut the iron off.
yeah, there might be a bit of a reorganization in process here. Progress, I should say.
That's all right. We'll forgive you. Might have done a bit of a thing by the stone brick, since I know we're going to need a lot of them.
When you say you've done a thing, that always scares me. Like,
Yeah,
really
I know. But all I did was just add in an extra 2 boxes next to the already existing ones, so that the ones in line can fill up again. And there's now 3.2k of stone bricks sitting there, so we can make paths and tile areas that are sandy.
Now, when you say something like I added 2 boxes and I did this, then I don't feel scared. When you say I've done a thing, then that's
oh, I know. I choose my words carefully.
Do you have any splitters and undergrounds and things like that?
I have 6 splitters and 28 undergrounds. You can feel free to take most of them if you like. I'll make some more in a minute.
Do you mind running over here just for a second?
Aye.
If you could just build that balancer, that'd be awesome.
There you go.
Hey, thank you very much.
1, 2, 3, 4. I take it you got a balancer book.
Yeah, I got a bunch. I took some from the wiki, and then I even found a 16 by 16, which is what I wanted to, so I'm happy about that.
Well, if you manage to spend 5 minutes and throw all them balances in a book, shove them in the game library, and we'll.
Oh yeah,
Don't forget to
you can.
copy your book first.
I think you can copy them, man.
Yeah. Um, see, as the admin, you can see my blueprints as well, I think, because I think it shows up. I know it used to anyway.
What did I miss there? Come on, fingers, start working properly here.
I saved
keep
your train junction as well from the stuff that was in here. Sulfur and plastic build, battery build. The explosive build, because, you know, reasons. But I don't think I took the concrete. Oh, I didn't. Right.
I'm not sure if that copied over correctly, but there's 4 books of balancers in there now.
Okay.
Have a look and see if that works for you.
I will take a gander in a minute. Let's see.
What is this row here?
Okay, that's weird. I see hazard concrete, but I don't see normal concrete. That is.
See which, sorry?
I see hazard concrete, but I don't see normal ones. I'm guessing they have to be made in the blue assemblers, don't they?
Are you talking about Helmod?
No.
Or are you talking about the...
I'm meaning I'm selecting the recipe inside the assembler for concrete.
If you look at Helmod, your recipes there,
Yeah, but when I
it should tell you the machine type.
yeah, I'm reasonably sure it's a blue assembly machine, which I don't think we can make yet. Oh, we can make. Okay, I take that back. Never mind.
Yeah, you've got a bit of steel on you, right? So you should be fine.
Yeah, yeah, I'm actually managing to make 22 of them, I believe. So
Yeah, okay.
that'll be a little bit, but no, as it goes. And if I go and well, I was about to say if I go and brush the belt, and then I remembered mustn't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
Okay. There was a row here of like weird, must have been like early steel furnace or stone furnaces making iron.
Yep, don't doubt it.
Where's some of this junk here? Random bits and pieces.
Well, if you got any coal, feel free to stick it in the boxes here. I've been using the coal that we have and getting a little bit of coke going so we can make some steel. Not anything, you know.
Oh, you're working on concrete. I'm working on steel.
You're working on steel. I was bootstrapping this while stuff's making next to me.
Why are we not? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. We got to get a real mall going. This handcrafting truly sucks.
Yep. Not going to discount you there. That's definitely it.
Well, at least the thing we did at the start actually works, so that's good.
All the iron's flowing back round. Yay. Okay, great.
Oops, what the heck was that? All right. Yeah, the iron should be back on, or at least partly, anyways.
That's all right. Ah, now it works. That's what was throwing me. I couldn't build the assemblers. It wouldn't let me select that recipe. I'm guessing it's because it needed more components.
All right, so we want, it's going to have to be into 2 yellow belts, so 24. Okay.
Did we have pipes?
I don't think this stone patch is going to last too long, but what the heck.
Was you making pipes anywhere? Out of interest.
Nope. If you find a spot, though, you can throw it in that strip mall or mini mall or whatever we're calling it.
Sure.
And don't worry about form. This is all temporary, so.
Ah, can finally make one. Good.
Just don't do a thing. I don't need to be scared again.
All right. Okay. Well, I made a void chest, so I can get rid of the illustrious wooden poles.
Shooting them is far more fun.
Yeah, but that means switching weapons and pressing C to target. It's too much effort. The wooden bar poles, they're not worth it. And do murdering.
Okay, I'm just about ready to go to DEF CON 3 here. I'm almost out of coffee.
By the way, Mayhem says we shall not. What was that saying? Sorry.
Stop scaring Derpy. That's what he should be saying.
We shall not stand for oppression of the automod. I think the automod's still going.
Oh, no.
Burn the non-believers known as automod. Wow.
Burn the non-believers?
Yeah. I hate to break it to you, but us Americans do enough murdering of English. His words, not mine. Well,
No,
Derby's Canadian, so you
I
know.
was talking about the English man who was ruining the English language. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, I don't do English. Words are hard.
It's
Oh,
always amazing to me is the people that can do multiple languages, and I can't even do my native language properly.
well, there was always something with that one.
No, that's a good job there. Okay, so much upon my mind here was where's the coal coming from? As you run around, you're going to see lots of ghosted miners. I'm handcrafting them, but it's going to take a while.
It's okay. I won't hold it against you.
Okay, do you know any places here that need pure coal? So we've got the ammunition needs pure coal. Because I'm going to turn this into fuel processing here, I think.
All right.
Here, I'll do. Okay.
Just so you know, I've got this now making pipe and underground pipe, but the underground won't start making properly until the main box of pipe hits 100. So that way, then there's always some left in of both, and it's not eating it. So.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Hopefully that works.
Okay. This actually didn't need to do that.
Right.
I moved your fuel processing thing up a little bit so we can feed the steel and a few things like that.
To be honest, dude, just move wherever you need to, because I know pretty much everything down there can pretty much go. Oh, and I will say this: we can get rid of this science lab and the stuff around the their inserters here. Although, if you need more furnaces, I think there's enough furnaces here probably to do us for quite a while. Just saying that out loud. Or are you making steel furnaces now?
We don't have steel yet. That's what I'm working on.
So this wanted sticks. And then sand.
Didn't do a very good job of copying here today. What the hell's going on? Alright, something weird happened. I think the row of iron furnaces I copied is all set up wrong, but that's okay. Alright.
I think need some more pipes, and then we should be all right. Not got many undergrounds, so I may build this mostly with normal pipe and then transfer it afterwards.
Yeah, apparently there's no undergrounds in the mall here, so
There is. It's at the top.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Right there.
Oh, pipes. No, I'm talking about the belt
Oh,
thing.
okay. We're talking about two different things. Okay, my bad.
I assume we're gonna need like 4,000 undergrounds, right? Belts, undergrounds.
We're probably going to need a few.
And I think for now you can just handcraft loaders. I'm not gonna stress about that.
Yeah, that's fine.
How come we have two different types of loaders? Do you know?
Yep. So AAI loader, don't build those ones. The ones you want to build are the ones that we've been using so far. The ones that
Yeah.
look like this one. So the other one, I'm going to actually suggest we remove that mod or just set the setting to graphic only. And then that way then it'll use the graphics of that one, but it will still be Castorio's loader. Or we can just take it off, to be fair. It's one less mod we don't need. Castorio's ones actually go all the way up to space, where the AAI does not. So, additional mod required for beyond space, just so we know. But we're not there yet, so I didn't really mention that one normally. Pretend I didn't say that.
Yeah, this iron's not gonna cut it in. This is why we need to build the real mall.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you have any more fuel processes on you?
I don't think on me, but let me just double check. No.
Okay. Any chance there's any in a box somewhere?
Let's see. Fuel processors. The building. Fuel refinery. Fuel processing. Storage.
Oh, you're using that factory search thing?
I am. On the ground, nope, there is none.
Okay.
I've got so used to doing it, it just saves the...
How's your crafting queue right now? Do you have an opportunity?
Yo, yes. Just would probably need materials because I'm out of iron and would do thing again. I can make the crafting... I can make the fuel processors if you want.
Yeah, about 8 of them would be awesome, if you don't
Well,
mind. My crafting queue's all taken up with mines right at the moment.
right. Well, I will... come up here and grab some more mats and give that a shot. By the way, if we end up playing with Steam, I do recommend we put up a Steam battery bank in the form of tanks, as that will probably go a long way toward helping us later on.
A Steam
battery.
Okay.
As we unlock the bigger tanks, we only need a really small Steam build, and we could make a nice battery that would last if the other power we have fails, other than solar, obviously. Solar is kind of probably the exception to the rule, but while we're still on burning setup, figured I would say it. Just means that you tank the steam at the end of the engines, and if you run out of fuel, then it runs off the steam.
Probably don't need many fuel processors. Maybe 6 is probably good enough.
Okay. Whereabouts are you making them? There we go. That's all I had on me. I
That's
think.
great. Thank you. That should be more than enough, I think.
By the way, if you do have something that's high production, remember those fast those fast loaders really do like kick it. 30 items a second straight up. So
Sorry, the fast what and the who?
the fast loaders move double what you're doing there. So if you found yourself needing that it doesn't load out fast or load in fast enough.
I don't actually know what I'm doing. It's amazing. I'm trying to be too clever for the situation, I think.
Well, whatever it is you're doing there, it's working, so.
Yeah. Totally unnecessary, I think.
We're not being funny, but something like that, we can always copy and it's kind of already preset up. So even if we move it to another location. Hell, there's nothing wrong with us tapping one of the coal plants that are around and then on site actually having it so it transfers that entire patch into fuel and train it back. Don't even bring the coal back. As the mini outposts.
Okay, killing trees again.
No problem. I've got to make another one of these crushers. Or there's definitely enough sand to feed that wood, isn't there? Alright, let's try this. Can I nick a bit of this sand?
Stop doing ghosts. Just run this across. Be nice. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. I'm probably not going to use that much fuel. I think once the belts fill up, we should be fine. I was going to add another belt of iron to our little strip mall, but I don't think that's a good use of time here. Let's just get a real mall going. I think that'll limp along as it is. Well, maybe I lied.
Something like this.
It may look like pasta. It may taste like pasta.
Well, this is definitely spaghetti. Without a doubt. All right, sticks are coming in. What else we need? Sand, that, bricks.
Yeah, you don't want to put the iron ore on the iron plate line. That would be bad. All right, hopefully that piezo will strip mall a little bit better. All right, back to steel here. So 48 stone furnaces feeding iron plates into 16 furnaces. And it's one belt. Okay.
Oh, why can you never find anything when you want it? No, bricks don't come up. If I let a single brick contaminate my bus, my build, I will never live it down.
Got a bit of a flaw in this whole plan here. Okay. Oops. Try and do this properly. All right, now we need 8 furnaces making coke. Okay, fair enough. It's not lined up with the other one, but I'm not going to look too closely. That'll be fine. All right, so we need inserters and we need furnaces and I need wood over here somehow. Okay. Do you remember, are we making stone furnaces anywhere?
Mm-hmm. Look next to the ship in the box.
Next to the ship in the box. Okay, cool. Perfect, thank you.
Feel free to take as many as you want.
Probably should throw a few more stone in there.
I figured while it was sitting there doing it, let them carry on.
Yeah, well, like I said, we don't have a real mall yet, so that's fine. And it's just stone, okay. Okay, I don't know why I have... oh, that's because I just deconstructed that, okay. Okay, that's all fine. Alright, I said inserters I need. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, if I was yellow inserters, I'd be here.
If you were a yellow inserter, I'd be worried.
Yeah. This loader is not actually passing anything here.
What's happening?
These loaders, I'm using the Crastorio 2 loaders. Some of them don't seem to function. You pick them up and put them back down and they work again.
Okay, that puts it in the box. That takes it out.
Yeah, it's working now, but...
Just hover over them and flip their direction. Press R on them twice, and it'll probably go. It's probably because I pasted this in, and these were flipped round. This belt's going down, the other one's going up.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to remove the artwork here.
No, not the artwork. I can never build that again. You killed Dumber and Dumber. Tony Stark, give them to me, you know.
Yeah. All right.
All right, I think I have got everything we need. I hope.
What in the hell happened here?
Whatever it was, I didn't do it.
No, I definitely... might be a shaky hands copy or something going on.
Oh, I'm definitely guilty of a few of those, so yeah.
All right, see if this actually... no, it's not enough. Okay. Here comes the wood.
Oh, and by the way, I purposely didn't make this as long as I could because I just wanted to check and see whether or not I'd got it working. Then I can extend it. So just to let you know, in about 5 minutes, I'm going to probably just take a break for about 5. Cause,
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I need to make coffee and stuff. So
yeah, I'm just going to very quickly roll myself a smoke. Don't worry, it'll be the fastest cigarette I smoke outside. Because little fella will be home in about 3/4 of an hour. Oh no, he's longer today. My bad.
okay.
Yeah, we're not going to get kicked off straight away, so don't worry.
Beth's having a nap, so we're safe for a while, aren't we?
Yeah. Until little man calls and wakes her up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then she'll be down here. You two still streaming? Yep. Okay then. No, she said we'd have to kick off by about 5:30 out my time. So.
What time, sorry?
Between 5 and 30, so we've got about another hour to an hour and a half, ish.
Okay.
And then we will probably have to end.
Do you know that you can't make can't make coke with processed fuel, apparently.
Apparently not. Okay. Yeah. I get that. Well, sir, we have
Other
concrete. And if I use
And
my fancy rate calculator, wherever it went,
you beat me. Steel's not quite ready yet.
let's search for rate. There it is. Rate calculator. Right, let's see.
I think it's Shift X or Control X or something.
Alt X. But yeah,
Alt.
if I go per minute, currently it will produce 180 a minute with 4 machines. I know that won't fill a belt, but at the least that's a start. So. That was a quick extension. That's what she said. Right. Let's try this again. 315 a minute with 7. Your lucky number, sir. Let's see. Yeah, I know what you mean then, Mayhem. $360. So you said you wanted enough to fill a belt. So what does that come up at?
Now, hopefully, because these already have processed fuel in their fuel slot, they won't pick up the coke for fuel.
Just out of curiosity, in regard to space and the fact that we've already mentioned this is a bootstrap, would you mind me going with 10 here? Or shall I try doubling this perhaps? Maybe to the other side. Maybe that will work.
I'm sorry, you totally lost me with that question.
So basically, I was asking whether or not you thought 10 would be enough, which would be half a belt. So that answer would probably be no.
Yeah, that's correct. If like one full yellow belt would be a good start, I think. That looks like it's working though.
Yeah, I just need 3 more assemblers, which means I need some more steel. So how's that steel build?
You're a sand stealer.
I'm not a sand stealer.
You're a sand stealer. I can see it.
I stole half a belt. In fact, it's not even a full half a belt because I'm literally splitting it. I can put the rest back on there if you want.
Sand stealer.
Right, fine. You know what? That's fine.
All right. We should probably tag some of this stuff so we can find it later, right?
There we go. I'm not stealing your sand anymore.
All right. So where I'm standing right now, did you need some steel? I can run you over a couple.
Yeah, I just need to make some more of them assembly machine 2s. I just
How much do you need?
3 more, so 6 technically.
How many plates do you need?
About 6 to 10.
Oh, that's all?
Yeah, I think that's all they take. Hang on. Yeah, 2 per craft. I only need 6, so. Right, sorry. There you are.
Oh, you're in over.
There we go.
You should have them.
Yep, I got them. Thanks, man. That'll work. By the way, I don't know whether or not you knew this about Hellmod, because I remember you telling me you hadn't figured out all the things.
Oh no, I use like 2 buttons and that's it. So it probably
Okay.
can do a lot more than what I'm doing.
Well, when you open Helmod and you're looking at your recipe, there's like a speedometer logo at the top, and next to that there's a pin. If you select your recipe and hit pin, it comes up in a window outside of it, so you can keep referencing it. It's kind of cool.
You know, this patch here of iron that I'm using, I've picked up about 20 miners that have exhausted already, so I don't think that's going to last super long time.
Yeah, probably not. I've got to go and get some more inserters. Yay.
Okay, so I've got a steel build here that doesn't make me puke too much.
That bad, huh?
Well, it wasn't great, but it doesn't make me puke, so.
That's always a bonus.
Actually, it's partly I'm happy to start over on a new map because there was a couple of builds on the old map that I really didn't like looking at. You know when you do something, you say, oh, good enough, I'll fix it later, but you never fix it later?
Pretty much on everything I build, yeah, go on.
Yeah, me too, that's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Some stuff, you say, okay, every time I run past this spot, I'm not going to look. And then you look and you go, oh, I wish I hadn't have looked. I probably should have calculated this for red belts and steel furnaces, but I didn't, so that's fine. I'm curious, are these still using processed fuel? Yeah, okay. I realize I got 2 fuel types here, but I don't want these guys burning the coke. I want them using the coke for the steel. So as long as you get the processed fuel in there first, I think it'll stick with that. Unless it runs out.
No problem.
No, this is going to be a problem.
By the way, we have long arm inserters on the in the mall. Unless you tell me you did them somewhere else. And you will absolutely probably shoot me for the way I did it, but I don't care.
If I see long-handled inserters, I'm going to put them in a box and shoot them.
Why?
Well, we got Bob's adjustable inserter mod.
Okay, put down a long arm inserter, and then
Not a chance.
no, hover over it. I'm serious. Hover over it, and note that the rotation speed is 430. It moves 30 items a second, and the yellow one is only 300, and it's a lot slower. There is bonuses to using those red ones, and you can use them just like the yellow ones. You can also make it do some really funny things.
I tell you what, any ones you find, you're welcome to own them.
Okay, well, I've used a few of them on the concrete build because needed to reach over the pipe. And I kind of forgot we had bobs to start with, so I just used the longer ones. So y'all can probably shoot me for that one, but that's okay.
No.
I will put on my bulletproof vest.
I'm just saying, any ones you make, you can use, you can have, you can own. Be proud.
Well, it's working.
All right, now I didn't plan this very well, did I? Oh, well. Oh yeah, we were gonna take a break and make coffee and stuff.
Well, yeah, we were. That's a thing.
I'm not super happy with myself here. Okay, I'm gonna say this is temporary and I'll fix it later, but I won't really.
Roger that. Not temporary, totally not fixing it. Got it.
No, I'm gonna say it, and you have to say, "Oh yeah, I understand. You can fix that later."
Oh, I'm sorry. Right, yeah. We're playing lie to me. Got it. Okay. Yeah, sure, honey. You can fix that later. Sorry, I just agree with you like I do my wife. Everything that you say. Yeah, sure, man.
Once you've been married for a few decades, it's just like, yes, dear. Did you
Mm-hmm.
even hear what I said? No, dear.
Oh, hang on. Knock on the door. One moment. Hello? Hello? Huzzah! How do?
It's not horrible. I'll live with it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Didn't need my microphone, so come and say hi to Hello.
I'm home.
Hey, the
Hey,
Sandman is
Sam.
here. Say hello. Smile.
Hi, Sam.
Hi.
Smile up there.
Mr.
Okay,
Smileys.
right, go on. Go see Mum. And welcome home. Mwah. Oh, your face is freezing.
Yeah.
Oof.
I've got my scarf today. So
Can you pop the light on for me? Huh?
You know.
Alright, okay. Alright, I'm picking up the headset and everyone can say hi.
Yeah, these guys are all loaded up on fuel. Yeah, okay.
That was one Master Sam, by the way.
Mr. Smiles.
Yes. Do you know he's had that nickname since he was about 3?
When you put him on camera, I could tell right away that was a perfect nickname for him.
Oh yeah. Do you know it wasn't me that gave him that nickname? It was actually his preschool teacher.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah. Playaway preschool. His teacher gave him that nickname because he was always smiling. No matter what was up, always smiling. Of course, with Beth, everything you say to her, she just giggles. But
Yeah.
oh, I told you what you said. You know what you asked me. How do you live with a woman that just laughs all the time?
Are you getting me in trouble?
No. Do you know what she did?
Yeah. But
I'll let you guess.
giggled?
She laughed.
Yeah.
Do you know what? You laugh, the world laughs with you. You cry alone. That's what my mum used to say. So, me.
Wise words.
Well,
All right.
sometimes it helps to have a shoulder to cry on, though, eh?
We now have a totally not awesome 10 steel plates per second.
10 steel plates. Wow, well done, man. Good job. Good job, Bob. Good job. Oh, wait, no. Derby.
Don't quite have it yet. Okay, and this isn't working because it's just slow. Okay.
Do you know, didn't he promise us steel like half an hour ago?
Well, come and look at this build, man.
I'm teasing you, dude. I'm teasing you because of what was it you said before when I was trying to get the plastic up? Did you promise me plastic half an hour ago?
I already conceded that you were faster with the concrete than I was with the steel. But this is like 152 furnaces of crap here.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah. Only 5 steel a minute for all that lot?
10 each sort of section here is 5 a second. So that's like 2/3 of a yellow belt. All that built.
That's an interesting build though. Looks good. For
It
for serious.
it's the recipe, right? You need Coke and you need all kinds of stuff. But that's how Hellmod really helps me get the ratios right.
Yeah, I can see that. Hey, I've got some. I got some cliff explosives here. Do you want me to seal this whole thing up for you, so you can build
No way,
over it?
don't be messing with my core mine. I actually want to do that pretty quick, so
Hey, I have a suggestion for you before you run a billion belts right across the map.
it'll be 1.5 billion, but yeah, okay.
I was actually going to say make some train line and run that across the map. Use a train. Hang on, hear me out. Use a train, one car, single head, and just have it run around your loop that brings the core stuff where it needs to be. In the beginning, that means you can pretty much build anywhere and run your train in, and if you have to move it all, then so be it. But it would give you a
Yeah,
consistent amount of core bits coming in without them having to lay on belts with one biter attacking one section and everything stops flowing. So,
uh, how much biter goo do we have? We only have a little bit, right?
oh yeah, we only have a tiny amount.
Okay. So our research is run through here.
I think we're probably on to the next lot of research. Now that is something I'm looking forward to. Oh, by the way, I worked on a wall blueprint, or should I say a wall layout, with allowances for diagonal. And it actually looks pretty alright. So,
I wonder if I'm gonna take a break and make some coffee here.
mm-hmm.
But do we have enough biter goo to say throw a couple of assemblers making military signs and do like flamethrowers?
I would say we can go out and nuke a couple of biter nests if we don't. My fingers are a little full at the moment, so if you want to do a search for the biogoop, it will soon tell you whether or not we have it all on there.
Well, the stuff that I found, I put it in the shelter over there, so I don't know.
Um,
So have a quick look here. I don't have a good feeling for how much biter goo you need for science.
I think it's quite a lot, and I think we used the bit we did have originally. I think we used it to make some first aid kits.
Oh, you know what? It was in the shelter that got hit by the meteor, so all that biter goo is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yep.
so that's not even a debate right now.
Yep.
What the reason I was asking that is because the green science is finished here. So the decision was just to nuke all this stuff over here, or to run a little bit of military science, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth it. Do we need flamethrowers? Like
I think it
how
would be
many guns
worth
do we have?
doing because let's face it, if we set up an oil outpost anywhere, flamethrowers are literally free defense on it. It means no ammo to an oil outpost. Even if we don't do them anywhere else, that'll protect most of the oil ones.
Yeah, no, my question was, do we want to do like run out and kill biters, come back and do a little bit of military science, or do we want to just start building the real science setup? I don't think it's urgent to do flamethrowers, so I'm not going to worry about it right now, I guess is the
I don't think it's the most urgent thing in the world, but I mean, I guess if we wanted to do it, we could.
okay.
How many viewers have you got, by the way, sir?
Right now, I don't think I have any.
Oh, that's no good. Hey guys, come on.
Maybe one. Maybe one. But that's okay. I'm gonna go make coffee. So
no
it'll probably
problem.
take me 5 or so minutes here.
That's all right.
The coffee and a bio break. I don't know. Are you gonna take a smoke break?
I am indeed. I'm just dropping a chat link into my channel. Watch us both at once.
All right, no worries, man. I'm gonna see you in a few minutes here.
No problem, man. Take it easy. Oh dear, oh dear. There we go. Maybe that'll work eventually. I'll figure it out. Alright, okay, so I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen while I be right back and have a smoke. So, see you in a few, guys. And I will be no more than I hope 5 minutes, so feel free to make note of that. And in theory, I should be able to. Thank you very much for the follow there, Phantom. All right, okay. Gonna go.
Are you not bored?
Right. I'll take that off you in a moment. Just leave it there for now. Cheers. Okay. Apparently I have my stream going.
Yeah, and your mic's on.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, I had that on my phone. Keeping an eye on the chat while I was out.
Well, you don't trust your chat?
No, I was just watching to see if anyone else followed, so I could say hi. Because I had a follow just as I left. So
Yeah, over
we have been cleared for as long as you can stretch.
She who must be obeyed has made a ruling.
The lady of the house, I'm going to get in trouble for that, has given me free reign to stream until you say stop. So if you say 5 hour stretch, let's go make some more coffee, I'm good. Oh, got to take that off there.
Okay, I'm good for a bit longer. I've got nothing scheduled today other than just doing my exercise program. So
right. Oh, that's all right. That's okay. Right, I'm just going to get my Be Right Back screen off. Apparently it's still on. That would help.
if you're looking around, you may notice that the iron stopped flowing. I'm just kind of rerouting it for a minute here.
That's all right. I'm just closing off the preview window and just watching it on the website. Right, there we go. I think everything's back enabled.
I could check you on my iPad here if you want.
And I just want to say we are there we go. Let's see, goal. Yeah, I think that works.
Let me know when you're all set up and we talk about next steps here.
Yeah, sure. I was just ticking a few boxes there. We're all good. Let me just set this into chat only mode. There we go. Don't need to see me.
Evil trees here.
Evil trees?
Evil trees.
Alright.
The true enemy. Okay, we're out of furnaces here. That's an issue.
Wait. Out of all those 500 you had? Or did you not?
No, just the ones I had on me.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to grab a few more of these?
No, I'm good.
I put half back, sorry.
I noticed we got a stone line here.
I think this is just from the original stone there. Oh, are you thinking... Oh, okay, yeah, that works. Hang on. Let's do that. Or we could also do that. That would also work. Yeah? Making use of it.
Oh, burner inserters. That's the other thing I need. Okay.
I've got some on me. I have 70 of them.
Yeah, there's a box full of them up here somewhere.
I take it you're still using burners for the fuel insertion.
So not only did you build red long-handled inserters, you used tier 2 assemblers to do it.
Well, of course. I needed them fast. And I had them on me. Sorry, dude.
I don't know, man.
There's plenty of yellow ones left. You know, I didn't build the whole box of them. Could have been worse. I could have built purple stack inserters. Wait, that's not a thing. Green stack inserters. Oops. That's what I get for trying to sound smart.
Oops, let's turn that off. Do I have any purple here? I don't see any. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna tear down the science area, or unless you want to do it, but leave the little strip mall or mini mall or whatever you want to call it.
That's fine. Now we're just going to build on that for now.
Well, that we finished running the green science, so we could take all the science-related stuff down and we'll rebuild.
Okay.
But I was gonna leave all that little mall area that's building inserters and all that. Leave that running.
Fair enough.
Oops, running the belts.
Ha! That's interesting. Do you know what? Highlight a few of your trees that you're getting rid of and make your nanobots eat them. And the rocks. If you actually use the nanobots to eat them instead of the termites, it collects the XP. I don't know whether I'm happy or sad about that.
Oh, for the RPG stuff.
Yeah! If I hadn't have had the text notifications on, I never would have noticed. It didn't work for the bots, but for nanobots, I'm guessing it uses something to do it. I don't know. It's alright, I won't keep doing it. I don't want to end up with a bunch of stone in my inventory again. So you said you did steel. Is that over here? Yeah. So you've got iron coming in here. That's a lovely belt array, by the way. I do like that. It's very, very smart. That ugly ass hole there. This one right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I ran by the long-handled inserters without shooting them, just as a favor.
Really? Oh, okay.
I wanted to shoot them. All right.
Yeah. By the way, have you got any of the power set up at the moment, or are you just doing the burners?
I'm connecting iron up to the bus at the moment.
Okay.
When you say power, what do you mean? Like,
did you play with any power while I was
nope, I haven't even checked recently.
well, we're still not using any more. So, but then there's nothing really going, is there? It's like the first time round. It was all that.
Yeah, the only thing that's actually running right now is the little strip mall or whatever we were gonna call that thing.
The strip mall. Who was it? Was it NASA that named that?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Well, because I said we couldn't really call it a mall because it's not really big enough. So he said strip mall, which I thought was a pretty good name.
Go down to the strip, huh? Pick up some stuff. All right, steel. Where's the one here for concrete?
Don't have that in England.
Yes and no, I suppose. There's like mini shopping centres. I guess
so
what?
what a strip mall is if you're driving down the road, there'll be like a parking lot, like a strip,
Yeah, there is a few
basically
of those.
a long parking lot with some retail stores and stuff.
Yeah, there's some out on the major A roads. On the A12, just near Romford, there's a massive industrial centre, industrial park, retail park section. Do you want a few of these belts running?
Yeah, if you want to run them down.
There we go.
Right.
I've got 9 belts left.
I've got a few more than that. So, if you want, you can redirect your concrete and the bricks and a row of stone onto the bus, and I'll go tear down the lab up here.
Okay. I had thought about where I was making that concrete, and I was going to say, if we need to end up moving that, that is very movable at the moment. So did you want that relocated? Because I just
don't think
kind
we
of
have to
built it.
move. Yeah, no, that's fine. But all I want to do is get you to connect it up to the bus.
Right. Okay. I just thought I'd ask at the same time.
So what we're doing right now in my little brain is we're setting up. We're moving from this bootstrap base. We're moving over to a bit bigger base, and so what we're trying to do is get stuff on the bus, and then we're going to build a mall. Infinite summer gaming. Boo. Yeah, so that's what we're doing right now, right? So this science is all stopped, so I just want to kill it all.
Are you actually going to delete it all?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no! Wait! Oh, damn it!
You don't want.
There we go. Got it. I got it.
You don't want to blueprint this mess here. This is
I
just
do. I do, because that lovely mess that just saved me a butt ton of time in my own world. So thank you very much for that.
It's total spaghetti. Don't copy spaghetti.
I'll just take that. Thank you.
It's spaghetti.
I'll tell you what. I'll even help. Look, see, I'll be really nice. I'll help. I would pick stuff up off the belt. Oh, actually, hang on. I can press that key. I swore I wouldn't press. There you go. My inventory's full.
Okay. Those 2 columns over there that are making belts and stuff, we're leaving those, but everything else can go here for the science.
That's all right. I'm just gonna put some chests down here and stick some stuff in it.
Okay. If you redirect stuff, do not redirect the wood that's on that coming out of the greenhouses, because that's feeding the steel right now.
No worries. Okay, just to let you know, there's a lot of stuff on the floor.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh dear.
Well, I don't dare press the key to pick that lot up, because it'll probably clear all the belts in the area too. So
that would be quite a bit of stuff.
Pretty much. I was using these boxes to dump stuff into that was picked up from here. Made sense. Alright, here we go. Oh boy! Inventory full. What did I clear? Okay, I think if I stand right here, I can press the key and it doesn't do much.
Don't press the key. No,
I really would love to know what it's picking up and where from, because there must be thousands of stacks here.
So what happens when you press F? It picks everything up. That's what's going on?
That's pretty much it, yeah. And I really don't know what's causing it, because it doesn't happen in my game. I actually thought about earlier of just quitting the game and dumping my mod settings and just downloading them directly from the game again and see if that fixed it. But at the moment, I just hadn't fussed with it, to be fair. So it's working, so I'm not gonna touch it. I don't want to risk breaking it completely. I'll figure out what's doing it eventually.
Yeah, well, it's not the worst bug I've ever seen, but it is a bit of a pain, isn't it?
A little bit, but I did rebind the key, so, you know, there is that.
Hey, Nessa. Yeah. Well, it's build a temporary base to build a bigger temporary base to build a bigger temporary base to build a base, right? Or something like that.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, I can't click worth a shit here. Our garbage area is getting a little bit full here.
To be fair, there's another garbage area just here. And it's full of science. So, just so you know, that's where all the science is right now.
Yeah, we'll have to sort it all out once we get rebuilt here.
Well, I've separated most of the boxes to separate items, so that will probably help.
Okay. I have 2 million inserters on me. That'll be enough.
Yep.
You got more than 12. Yeah, okay. Do you have any laboratories on you?
13, exactly.
15? Where are ya?
Right here. You know what? Since that even distribution, I know he's not doing it because I got them settings turned off. I'm actually going to use the Shift V and try and put some of this stuff back in machines, because that would probably help quite a lot in when I do pick stuff up.
Yeah.
At least I can.
If you want to jump clear. Okay, I stole the labs out of your inventory, by the way.
That's fine. It's exactly what I expected you to do anyway, and would want you to do.
What the hell's going on with the iron here?
To be honest, if you want to make it easier for trading, you can always, if you admin me, I can actually set the setting for me that then allows you to go into the other person's inventory without me having full admin. I know how to do that. We'll discuss it later, though. There we go.
Oh yeah, these are only half rows anyways, okay. That'll be a thing. Did
What's
we,
that?
oh, I'm just mumbling to myself.
No, it's alright.
I'm wondering why my half row of iron's only doing a half row of iron.
You know, I keep telling Sam, sometimes the answer's in the question.
Yeah.
That's what I told my history
Yeah.
teacher.
That's what you told your history teacher?
Yeah, and he actually laughed, and the whole class actually understood it.
Alright. Well, at least you got a laugh.
Are you getting your son in trouble?
No, he got a laugh out of his history teacher.
Oh, there you go.
Because he said sometimes the answer's in the question. It's true. Especially when you're doing algebra. Ugh. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear on stream.
We have like 9,000 stone bricks and iron boxes here. That's cool.
Yeah, we have a few. And mainly because I knew we would be wanting lots of brick, so I figured that if it was stored here, you know, safely. I mean, it's not like I'd replace the 2 inline ones with then steel chests and make it even bigger on the
I
storage.
feel like I'm doing way too much handcrafting here, but what can you do?
Well, every time you find yourself crafting something, put down a machine. Even if you don't use the machine, put down the assembler and say, hey, I'm handcrafting this. Look, where are we? Just here. What were you just handcrafting?
steel furnaces.
Steel furnaces, right. Okay. Bricks, steel, and furnaces. So this wants bricks and furnaces. And then if you've got
No,
steel coming
we're
out
gonna
of somewhere, which I believe you did.
build them all in a couple minutes here, so it's okay.
Oh, I'm not saying it for that.
I've missed something here. There's something goofy going on. That should be able to eat that whole line.
What? Hang on a minute. You're getting something weird with picking stuff up as well?
No, I'm questioning my sanity, really.
Yeah, me too. With that bug going on, that's why I asked.
No, it's something different.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
disappointed now.
So are we gonna? Yeah, okay.
Let's go with this and do that. There we go. And do that. And then if I copy this wonderful thing here and set it going here, boop, 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 and then put some of that in there. Oh no, it's steel, isn't it? My bad. So not that, but the steel and some of the furnaces. Put that in place and booyah. You, sir, have got some furnaces making right here. So you can cancel all of them and come and dump the stuff that you were putting in it in these two. And now they're making. Boom, done. Actually, I should probably mark that, shouldn't I? Make it a little easier. One less and craft. There you go. And I don't know if you got your tags turned on for the mini map, but yeah, there's now still furnaces making just there.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Well, you said yourself, bootstrap it until it works, right? Well, that works. So
Yeah, spaghettini.
exactly. Are
If
you
you want to
running up? I was going to
run back
say,
concrete,
yeah,
I'm doing stone right now. But if you want to connect the concrete, that'd be awesome.
yeah, that's what I was going to do anyway. I was before run up there to collect belt, and you were doing the. Oh, hang on. No, this cannot be. There is only one underground. Ah, you must be shot, sir. It never happened.
There
No,
should be half a chest full of them up in the strip mall there.
no one saw a thing. There will never be odd undergroundies. You know what?
Did you want? I can do these ones here.
I'm just going to do that. I just copied the line.
Not the bestest of places. Okay. Kill the trees. Kill the trees. Kill all the trees.
You realise that's listing a really bad image there, you know.
Well, like I
Greenpeace
said,
is gonna be after us. You know that, right?
it's just a game. They're pixels only.
I shouldn't make fun out of Greenpeace because they do a wonderful job reminding us that the planet is being killed by morons. So, excellent work.
So I just plunked some labs down, but more or less just to get them out of my inventory. I don't know if that's where we want to put them, but we can figure that out later.
That's fine.
So, so if you see a long line of labs, that's just what it is. It's just me cleaning up the inventory.
That's all right. If you see random placed assemblers randomly assembling things, that's just me. Don't just take no notice until we start a proper base. Yeah, I'm doing it in the mall, but I'm also just, you know.
I was getting used to seeing the standalone furnaces doing iron.
Look,
Just,
I make like the Borg. Yeah, I adapt. The key doesn't work to pick stuff up off the belt, so I have to box stuff. Don't have a choice. It's just how it has to be. Right, drop that off over there. Cheers. By the way, I set the same thing up on the little power thing that has a box in the corner of the belt, and it feeds off of the belt into the box. It'll fill the box up with fuel, but not all the way up. And if the belt does happen to run dry, it would be an emergency buffer. Also a place for me to pick up jet fuel.
say there was some random belts here not connected to anything. Would that be you?
Yep. I was bringing belts down. I just needed to collect some more, which is what I was looking for in the mall. There's one. And you said you were doing underground somewhere down here.
Yeah, but the strip mall, there's underground belts and stuff.
I don't see them.
Dude, that's not the right one. You don't?
Nope.
Okay, now I'm confused on which one's which here. And there's no... Ah! Why does my brain hurt?
Is it because you went to make undergrounds and actually only made splitters?
Now there's both there.
Okay, I must be nuts then. All right, pressing the key. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Where are you standing?
Nope.
So if you walk up about 4.5 inches,
Nope. There's
there's a box of 958 underground.
what the? Oh, okay. Never mind. Just turn a notice on me. Anyone that saw that, just pretend you didn't see it. No one clipped that, okay? Just you guys didn't see that, right?
So you were
Okay.
standing right beside the box?
I was standing like here, wondering where they were.
Yeah,
I don't even have the excuse that I didn't have the alt on because I actually had put it on and seen the belts, seen the other bit, just completely just not seen those.
I'm the old person here. I'm allowed to do stuff like that, but
Right.
you, young, you're not supposed to do that
Yeah,
kind of stuff.
I know why I didn't see it. It's because of the yellow icon and yellow context against the sand. That's why I didn't spot it.
That's a kind of a high-tech sort of not all that believable reason.
Well, it's okay. I put some concrete down. You can now run exceedingly fast between the undergroundies and the box of nano components. So you'll be pleased about that, huh? Pick up more nanobots. Wait, did we cut the iron off at the bottom?
What's that? The iron should be carrying through. Unless I borked something.
Ah, no, there's this
That could be
belt
possible.
here. Ah, where do you go, Mr. Belt? All the way up there.
Anything could really happen at this point.
I believe that was stone on that belt.
Is
Yep.
this your concrete coming down the belt that you were working on?
It probably is, yes. What is going on? Why do I not have in-game sound? Hello? That is weird. I almost quit them, by the way. That would have been a mistake. Sound. Hello?
I can hear you if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, but my sound in-game has completely gone off. I mean,
that happened to me last time we streamed too.
Oh, okay, yeah. So what happened is when I muted my mic in OBS and I muted the sound in OBS, it cut the game sound off in-game and then cut the feed for in-game completely. So all I did was change sound cards in-game and it fixed itself.
Okay.
So that might be a Factorio thing with muting the outputs in OBS.
Yeah. When you come back down here, the left column of concrete is not connected to the water.
Ah, okay.
I don't have any pipes or iron on me at the moment. But
That's all right. I'll take care of that. To be fair, I'd set up both of them, but I was watching our power requirements to whether or not I switched on the other one at the time. So I think up to about that point we hadn't actually checked. So anyway, let's get another one of these here then.
we're probably gonna have to add more power once we get a mall going here.
Yeah. How do you feel about an outpost for power? So instead of having it quite close to the main base, have an actual power outpost.
Well, what I'd like to do is make a metric S ton of solar. And that can be an outpost if you want.
I wouldn't mind doing that much further away than we did previously. Put it that way.
Sure, yeah. That would make it easier to put trains in and stuff like that. I agree.
Could we also potentially, once, like when we build the solar arrays, perhaps do it in a way that where we transfer the stuff up there and let the bots build it in those sections rather than, yeah, definitely separate. Yeah. I think I was just thinking aloud more there.
I think you were.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay.
I'm going to try and... I think the thing to do now is do copper.
Well, we know we're going to need a metric ton of that too.
Yeah.
By the way, that loader for the buffer box is definitely keeping everything smooth on that. That really does keep the line stocked, even if you've got less incoming. So long as you let that buffer box fill up, you're good. I'm talking about my crushed sand with the inline box that I put in as a test.
Not the stolen sand?
Yes, the stolen sand. I actually have it coming out of that same box with a loader going to the concrete.
Okay, well, at least now you're admitting that it's stolen.
No, it's shared. It's not stolen.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Control F actually searches your mod, by the way. I just figured out. I didn't mean to figure it out, but I did. Clever. Nice.
I haven't heard Sam since he came home.
He is playing House Flipper.
House Flipper. Oh, yeah.
Rather decorative game where you have to scrub the walls and clean the floors.
And separate bedrooms.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I have a game for you, by the way. When we exit out of Factorio, I'll send it across to you. It's called Vista Station Cleanup or something.
Okay.
It's a multiplayer game. Usually best played with 4 people, and yeah, you have to clean the station and get everything like spotless, repair everything, and then you move on to the next map where you again have to clean the station. There's about 6 different maps and a bunch of achievements. It's quite good fun as well.
Cleaning sounds like work, though.
It is, but it's in a fun way. I mean, you get to play with jet washes and stuff. So, and there's also things like, you know, actually moving a physical bucket around the map with water in it. So you actually have to go and get the water and carry the bucket with the water in it while not tripping over or jumping or anything else. It's quite a lot of fun. It's an older game now, but still fun. Right. Did you end up connecting up the line in the end?
Connecting up the...
You connected up the belt for the concrete, didn't you?
You know, do you have any... What are these things called? Sentinels? I got some Sentinels. I'm going to go put them down on the bus there.
Yep, no worries.
Keep
Do you want me to
looking.
run a power pole right down the middle of that section so that we can put them down the centre so that they read either side? Because they do cover a reasonable distance.
Yeah, at least give us some visibility to that piece of it.
Hang on. See if I can do this for you.
Okay, I'm going to interrupt the copper supply for a few minutes here.
Right. If any of these power poles that I've run here are in the way, you can feel free to move them. But I mainly did it for having some power along the centre there.
Oh, yeah, where were you making the steel furnaces?
Steel furnaces.
It was around here somewhere, wasn't it?
I did place a marker on the map. It's just above where your iron is, just up here.
Okay, perfect, thanks.
And there is 16 in that box and 16 in there. Not a lot, but I didn't have a lot of steel on me, and I didn't come and place more in the box. So that's what I was doing. I got distracted again. Sorry.
We need steel? Okay.
I'm going to go and grab some. And
There's a bunch in boxes at the end of the steel.
to be fair, it may even be more beneficial for me to have put it near the end there, but okay.
You grab out of the left, I'll grab out of the right, and we'll fill them up here.
That works. Well, I didn't have a lot of space, but I've picked up a few rows, so I can also start making some assemblers as well.
Yeah, this needs bricks as well. Okay.
Yeah, I was hand loading the few bricks because there's enough in the box. I can just do that. That's why I had the box of stuff there. So.
Okay.
Right, let's just do some of this.
Oh, that's why I did that. Okay. It's probably easier just to do that, isn't it? Okay.
Taking me a little while to empty his chest, but I'm doing it, so. Alright, okay, I think I've got most of this sorted. Whew.
Oops. Clean up on aisle 3.
Oh no, not again. Last time someone said that, we were gone an hour.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all part of the tear down and the build back.
So pick up over there, drop off over there.
What you working on?
Uh,
Should I be afraid or is it going to be okay?
no, it'd be fine.
Okay.
I'm just doing a thing.
I have your solemn word on that.
It'll be fine. Basically, I'm making all your furnaces go into one box instead of two, making it easier for you to locate and a bigger box to boot.
Well, that's good. That'll probably save about 4 microseconds.
Well, I'm also going to triple what I've just done because I just made it so that the one lot of boxes can feed the other. So, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I didn't need to erase that, but that's okay. Okay, be coal. Be a lot of coal.
All right. There we go. Okay. We officially have double the amount of steel furnaces that were in there before, and it's producing quite fast. So, yay, go us.
Does the other one need to go over a bit?
Pick up from there. Pick up from there.
Probably be important to put this on the right belt.
Okay.
Do you want me to do an iron beam build again? Just out of curiosity.
I'm sure if you want to do that.
Alright.
I don't know if there's enough iron coming out of that patch, though.
That's alright. I don't. It doesn't need to fill it completely. It just needs to be small and make some. So I usually build things so that they're tileable normally. So
I usually build things that are a total mess.
sorry, what was that?
But I usually build things that are a total mess.
I don't believe that. I believe that to be a false statement. I've seen your SE. That is a lovely base.
Look all around you.
That's different. This is the starter base. We know it's always going to be a mess. Right.
I really think we're going to need power before too long here.
21 out of 40? Nah, we're all right at the moment.
Nothing's running though.
Right. But as soon as you rebuild science and kick that off, it's all going to kick off. So when we do, we just do this. And
Oh dear.
just kind of do that. And how many of them can I make? None, because they need stone furnaces. Brilliant. Well, I know what I'm making over here. Let's see, where's that stone belt? Alright. Let's see if I can get it out of here first.
Our random box collection's growing here. That wasn't too well done there, was it?
The strip mall's growing.
No. Should be tearing it down.
Nah.
I need some more steel furnaces here.
Yep. Give me a second and I will run you some across unless you want to come and collect them.
No, that's okay.
97 in there now.
Perfect.
Be a few more in a minute.
We probably don't have to make any more stone furnaces. We could just throw the ones in there that we're upgrading.
That's probably it as well, but there's also a whole box down here actually. So
I think there's something by the crash site. I think there's a bunch.
yeah, there's tons down there. I've stopped it from making more, and I won't do what I was about to do, so that's fine. There we go. Everything's been restored. No one knows any different.
Oh, that's the problem. Okay.
If you decide you need normal furnaces, check where we're making steel furnaces, because that's where they're all currently at.
Well, I'm upgrading stuff as I go along here, so I probably have a ton of the stone ones already.
Well,
oh, hey, I need underground belts. You know where the undergrounds are?
no, you should probably make them by hand.
Okay.
No, I can't see them anywhere. In fact, I have no clue where the underground belts are at all.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, just don't know. Can't even think.
We should be making these processed fuel, but whatever at the moment.
Right, half of them in there, half of them in there. That work? That works.
So you're doing iron beams, okay?
Yeah, I just need to make a few more of the old assemblers there, and I will give that a crack. Not, there won't be necessarily loads of them, but last time I did make the beams with assemblers, so, and that managed to run our base for quite a while. So I think there was about 12 of them there on the other base. I don't know if we ever ran short of them, but... There we go. I need glass for that. Right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
Oh, I'm just trying to spaghetti 4 belts through a big mess here.
Oh, okay. Right, this is what we'll do, right? Yeah. So, put 2 of these here and have them insert.
Sweetie,
Yes.
just gonna go next door a minute.
Yeah. Are there any more of these left? Yeah. Alright, let's pick it up from there and drop it off over there. Pick it up over there and drop it off over there. Perfect. And then we select steel. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. It's a legitimate thing to say when something has gone right. And making steel right next to our little safe box in a very small quantity is probably huzzah worthy. No?
I think I've ever heard a human being say that word outside of a movie.
I actually got it from my old GM.
Back in a minute.
Yeah. Tell Rose and Derek I said hello.
I wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Am I missing people's hellos again? No. Oh well.
It's really important not to look how this copper belt is actually progressing here.
I'm watching your stream intensely at the moment. Just leaning
Yeah,
straight across, looking at that. I see
don't
those
look at
neat
that.
belts. There's nothing to complain about there.
You see this part?
Oh yeah, I see it. And so long as you cut the old coal line there, we'll be fine. I was going to say, if you're going to use 4 undergrounds, yeah, that's a bad deal. But hey, you found my my furnace build. What do you know? That's helpful. How much we got here? Hey, how'd that belt get there? You see, it works, man. It works. Watch.
Let's see.
If I just cut that, I can put it right here. And if I just cut that, I can put it right here. And then you can collect all your furnaces if you want to.
I've got enough on me for now.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
All right. There we go. That works.
Like I said, it's pasta.
Pasta's fine.
As long as you don't look at it.
Even if you look at it. You think about it, dude. We've been doing this. We've done this twice now. So, it's kind of right that we, you know.
On the other map, you mean?
Yeah. So, because we've already done it once, and this is a second one, you know, doesn't matter so
It
much.
should be better, is that what you're trying to say?
No. I'm trying to
It's
say that
not-
we've already done it once. We did it really neat and nice the first time round. So if this is a bit, you know, skew with spaghetti, then so be it.
Oh, it'll be neat and nice once we get all the temporary stuff out, I guess.
Well, that's the
Just
whole
right
point.
now, it's a little ugly. All right. So I don't know what else we need to get on the bus here before maybe we can start building the mall soon here.
Well, I would say those iron beams will probably be coming in handy, which I will get on in just a few seconds. There we go.
Are you still fiddling with the steel furnace build?
Yeah, dude. Why
It's
not?
still not.
It works. And there's now 4 of them that creating that in that little tiny zone. Yeah, it's a manual thing at the moment, but we're picking the furnaces up and putting them in the boxes, and the steel's already in there, so there's plenty of bricks in there. It's perfect. I mean, this is not perfect. Right here. This is something that everyone should not look at. Did you know you can burn wood as fuel to make the charcoal? It's kind of cool.
Yeah, what I was trying to do though with the steel was make sure the fuel was used as fuel and the charcoal is used as charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise you have to like double down on it. All right, now what was I doing? I was gonna get more belts, and I don't have more belts, so
You've played Satisfactory, right?
no, I've seen people stream it, but I've never played it.
Okay, well, in that they have something called compressed wood, where you kind of like compress it into a solid block of biofuel, basically.
Oh yeah, like Bob's and Angels has like a wood pellet, I think.
That's the one. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, they're like that. I've seen stuff packed into Factorio that's directly from Satisfactory. I actually spotted a mod the other day when I was looking for this pack to put it back together, and it was a Satisfactory shrink and replace, I think it was called. Basically, they'd taken all the models of Satisfactory and shrunk them to put them back in Factorio. I thought it was quite cool the way it was done. We have fish. Ha! That's actually funny, dude. You know the raw fish, when you hover over it, it actually comes up and says, rocket launch produces dolphin gun. like one dolphin.
Rocket launch produces dolphin gun.
So if you launch a fish,
As
it,
it should.
it gave us that dolphin gun before. Apparently, that is actually a recipe.
You gotta love it.
Well, it only fires heavy rockets, so we've got to remember that.
I think my labeling might be in the way here. Nah, it's too part of it. Okay. Let's just say
If we wanted eventually smaller labeling, we could always go with them holographic signs. Not that I don't like the text panels, because I do, but you know.
that little strip mall's not keeping up on iron. Do you have many belts on you?
I do. Would you like some?
If you want to just help me extend the bus out the iron and the copper maybe first, and then
Okay. Well, I don't know if you took any off me, but that just ate all the belts I have.
yeah. I did not, but that's a lot of belts we're using, so
Yeah. Well, we never ended up using the other rows of copper, did we? We never ended up actually using 8 in the end.
it was just an important patch of coal. Damn. Sometimes my brain doesn't work too good. Oh, I just accidentally built something on top of a coal patch that I gotta move now.
Not really. You're good.
I'm gonna be grumpy for a few minutes.
You're good. We can
Yeah.
work around that. That's fine. Besides, that 3.5 million coal is something with what I was talking about before. We're putting the power on, or something that, you know, where does something next to water do the steam or whatever, if we're going to go that route, that is. Although you did mention solar fields, so solar fields is
Yeah,
probably
I'm
a good
kind of
route too.
hoping we could jump from the burner generators into solar, but we'll see how that goes.
Right. Well, the water's all connected up now. That's now running both sides. So now I guess we should go and do some grabbing of iron and turning it into beams. Now, I'm going to tag this from what I remember you saying. Oh, you've already tagged it. Okay, never mind. So science on the top, mall on the bottom. So
I've only tagged one thing or something.
Yeah. Is the furnaces going both sides of that area? Because I was thinking of adding the beams wherever they are. There they are.
Yeah, I would keep the area in between the walking paths. I would keep that for belts, and then you can build either side of the walking path.
I was thinking of doing the beams there so I could bring them straight up and put them on your bus.
Well, you see where the walking paths are?
Mm-hmm.
So between those, it's belts only.
Right.
And then if you want to build something, build it up, like on either side, like above the walking path on the top or below on the bottom.
Okay. So where I've put that beam marker, then does that work? Ish.
Yep. Yeah,
Right.
that's below the path, right? So.
Right. Yep. Yep. I was just double checking. That's all.
Yep. So you're gonna do iron beams. That's the plan.
That's the idea. Yes.
Okay. Now I came up here for a reason. I know I did. Yeah, this is not cutting it up here. Okay. Oh, you're just gonna extend on the burner stuff?
For what?
I just see a bunch of ghosts, burner generator ghosts. Was that the...
Yeah, I was just going to add a few more on until we got something actually baselined. I mean,
Are
they
you
work,
close to, or
so
you want me to do it?
if you want to add them in there, yeah, go for it. Or I didn't have enough stuff up there at the time to build it, so
I'm right by all the junk here. That's lots of stuff in here.
beams.
All right, so I'm gonna continue building the mall down below, I guess.
Sure.
Belts, inserters, poles here.
I've done this many at the moment, and we can extend this if it's needed. So,
Yeah, as long as you can add on to the end of it, that's fine.
yeah. Well, I'm going to need to go up and collect some more belt in a minute because I only have a few. Hey, I'm going to run back over to you a minute. I have something. If you need to tap off that coal, I noticed where it was, and I have something on me that will make that job a little easier. There you go. That should make placing the mines down a bit easier. There we go. Or I could just do this. Hang on. Let's see. Is that snapping your nanobots? Okay, good.
Ain't nothing happening here. Yep, I heard a siren.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, no worries.
I had to take off that NVIDIA thing that does the muting of everything. So, unfortunately, OBS doesn't do quite as good job.
If you just go filter and do RNN noise, I think that
I
one was
did,
pretty good.
and then I couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay.
You went mute.
It's always something. Are you building this coal mine here?
Well, I was going to.
Okay.
Since it was sitting there, I figured, hey, why not pull off of it the quicker we empty it? So on and so forth. You said you wanted coal on the belt, so on the bus.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, that's kind of what I was going with. Would you actually? I'll just put this in the game library. There's a mining snap in there. Uses undergroundies more than anything else. Are you short of undergrounds at the moment?
No.
Okay. Well, I just stocked your box here for the ones you're making. And I just nicked 3 stacks of belts. See you in a bit. Now I can finish this.
Those iron beams you were making, it's okay to put them on the bus now, or?
Yeah, we can do that in a moment. I was out of belts, so I was letting you finish your project first, and just going to do that. So let's see.
So we're making belts now in 2 places if you're looking for belts.
Yeah.
What now?
What?
Oh, okay, that's the input.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the Gazanta?
And if one was to copy this, that did not work.
Hey, can we do red belts now? Keep forgetting. Yeah.
Okay. Put that down there. Relative, snap it, then do it. Come on. Oh, now that works.
Oh, you ghosted the landfill, okay.
I ghosted some of the landfill based on the fact that I didn't have landfill on me at the time, but I can run up there with my half inventory full.
I had some on me, it was just building automatically. I was wondering if I was going crazy or what.
No, that was me filling it in for you and preempting it. And by the way, if I'm building something down here and I run it over the path, it'll only be over there until I've got the belt fixed to the bottom. So it won't stay there very long because I don't like belts on the path either.
Must not run belts on the sacred path.
And leave them there. I'm going to add that clause in because my brain only works in so many stages unless you don't want me to get any work done again.
Okay. Now, is that outside of my house or outside? Oh, no, I've got fire engines going on.
I was going to say that's yours. I am curious though. Do you think it might be wise for us to potentially build some lights early-ish? As I don't know about your stream, but my stream definitely looks a little dark in certain places. While our extreme
Yeah, I don't have the
flash
best lighting stuff in the world.
No, I was thinking of just adding in, you know, them flat lamps like we did before that fit in the path. Well, they don't require glass. I just started building a few of them. I was going to place them along the path, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, or maybe we should look at the mod we're using for lighting too.
No, them settings are all right. I remember going through those. I promise. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Floor light snap.
Hmm. Well, I don't really want to duplicate that, do I? Probably should have looked at that before I did this. Storage size 120, storage size 100. Interesting. Oh, coffee break.
Yeah, gotta have that coffee, right? Cheers. I'll hold my monster up. Or as I actually refer to my monster as me having a beer, because I don't actually drink beer, so it's Dad's cool, refreshing drink.
I'm gonna put a storehouse down for red belts because I think we're gonna use quite a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
Quite the setup there.
Hmm?
Quite the setup of the coal there.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's I've done better, I've done worse, so.
Oh, I use the undergrounds. Okay, yeah.
To be honest, I like this because I guess it depends what you want to achieve. If you want to have an area where you're mining them out as fast as possible, it works. I'm missing one miner, of course. It's always the way, isn't it? Yeah. It just allows you to tightly knit them. That's all.
All right. I don't know if we should do reds at the moment. Probably.
Yeah, just don't let me onto them yet. Although to be fair, the red splitters is usually the first thing I end up using when you're wanting to get a fast moving belt, or prep something for red belt later. I just started transferring all my belt in my world over to blue, so. But everyone else will upgrade their facilities, then transfer stuff to blue. Me, I upgrade first. Then make the belts full. Crazy like that.
Come on, brain, work better.
Where have you got a thing? Yeah, it's a real technical term, that. A thing. Doodah.
How many assemblers did you have making the iron beams?
1 moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there's one down the bottom somewhere, 12, but it isn't built. Currently 11 working. Is that okay?
Hey, I might go add to it. I mean, I want to see how the belt, the undergrounds and stuff are using iron beams,
Alright.
so we'll see how it runs.
Here, take this out of the wooden box. Oh, okay. Where are you? There you are. Right. I'll put it here at the end of the belt lock. If you run over there and add to it, that's the snap for it.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So all you got to do is then just replace the 2 dots of the belts that will be missing. But apart from that, yeah, works.
Sounds good. Don't really want to use a loader. Go deliberately slow. All right, so that'll get us those puppies. What do we need for?
Do you know you're way better at designing moles than me?
This is pretty sloppy what I'm doing right now. I didn't think about it ahead of time.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to just say this right now. I'm perfectly okay with filling part of this lake in to continue building. Would you concur?
I don't think we have that much landfill at the moment.
No, I mean when it comes time to do so.
Oh yeah, and like death and destruction everywhere when it comes time.
Okay, good, good. So long as we're on the same page. Ow. My back just twinged.
You okay?
Yeah, it's going to stand up for a second. Oh. Right. Try this again. Oh, nanobots.
There's a few up above, I think, but they're not building very fast.
Okay. I'll run back up there. If you want me to, I'll grab you some as well.
Oh, I gotta run up for a bunch of other stuff too, so it's okay.
Well, I've got a half of an inventory, so if you tell me, I'll grab it. Might save you a run.
If I actually knew what I wanted before I got there, I'd be organized, and that would be like out of character.
Oh, we can't have that.
I like, you know how some people make a shopping list and go to a store? I just wander up and down the aisles.
So do I. Hang on. I didn't mean to take 2. Sorry.
No, I've got nanobots. I'm good.
Oh, okay, in that case, I will take those then.
Yeah, help yourself. I got a few more on me too if you need them. Oh, I'm not making. Yeah. I ran up here to get assemblers, and we're not making them. So that's a thing.
Oh, I've been making them all by hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hang on. Not for much longer.
No, we're building them all, remember, so it's okay.
It's all good. It's not going to do it.
Let's see here. Some of that.
Nah, it needs too much stuff. I can't be bothered. I've already bootstrapped one.
Like I said, we're making them all here, right? So
Excuse
I
me.
just need enough to get them going.
I. Got to take some of those wonderful red inserters, you know, because they're very needed.
I got 2 random fast inserters on me for some reason.
Probably where you've picked up some of the stuff I put down. I found those inserters before when we went out the first time, before you removed the ruins or turned it down to 0, one of the two. Assuming you did that. Did you make the ruins gone out of interest?
I think I turned it down to 0. I don't remember if it's gone or not.
Well, if we plan on going out exploring, I would recommend we double check that before we run off, as it will save a whole load of them spawning again. Even if you need to reboot real quick to do it, like to change the setting, I mean, it'd probably be worth it. Right. There's the coal. I'm doing something very bad.
Now you're scaring me again.
It'll be fine.
Yep.
Have you been playing Red Dead Redemption? Yep. Skippity skip. I might get shouted out over this belt, but that's okay. Not that Derpy's actually shouted at me yet, but
no,
not yet.
I might giggle a bit though. There is some danger of that happening.
Oh no, he might have a Derpy laughing.
I have a new policy though. Whenever you said you've just done a thing, I'm running over to see what it is.
I've just done a thing.
Carrying a fire extinguisher. You might want inputs on the copper side, just just in case.
I believe it's like this.
Belt immunity, please, soon. Where are the bricks? Do we know where the bricks are? Up at the top. Okay.
Just so you know, we now have coal on the bus. On account I did a thing.
Oh, something went wrong there though. They're in the wrong Yeah, there should be two separate ones.
Huh?
I marked that incorrectly. My fault.
If it's
There
going
was
wrong, you better tell me because I'll cut it off at the past.
no, no. It's just it'll be fine.
Okay, right. I've turned off the things going over the path, the undergrounds going over the path. I've just reversed them for a second. So, what do I need to alter? What did I do?
No. You didn't do anything wrong. I marked it wrong.
Okay. Wait, how did you get that to actually cut and remember the text? Because every time I do that, it never remembers the lettering.
I just do cut and paste.
Maybe that is the different thing, because copying it just places down the blank letters. Or all the same letter.
Yeah, I was just using cut and paste to move it.
Huh! That was a copy and it actually worked. Oh well, maybe the mod being updated did help. There you go.
Okay, now this is.
So can I release this coal now then?
Release the Kraken?
Yes, release the Kraken.
Oh,
I will sit back and wait for the Kraken to appear. By the way, what I was thinking for buffer boxes in position to make it make sense.
Yeah.
Where you've got all the signs for what is on the bus, literally just have our line of buffer boxes here, so they're literally rightly accessible. So if you need anything off the bus, you can just come to this line and walk down, and it'll be like another shopping cart. Pick up what you need.
That's a really good idea. I like that.
Not only that, it'll keep the lines full.
Well, and you can later on we could turn them into passive providers too.
That, but I have a neat little thing to put next to something, and we can keep an eye on whether or not the line is getting low, and it will turn on a light. If the light's on, then means the line's low. Something went wrong. People have some really good ideas.
Yeah, you have to show me about the lights. I've never really played around with that. Just basic logic, right? And you tell it what color it is or something?
Yes, but sometimes you need to add in the decider combinators and the combinators to make it do what you want it to. So, you know your space build?
Yep.
I actually added lights to your signals on your rocket. And all I did was just where the outputs were, where it was sending a yellow for when the fuel was ready, and a rocket for when that was ready. I just basically said, if you're sending this signal here, also send it to the light, and if you get a signal light, turn on. So there was a lit representation of 1 yellow, 2 yellow, the green's going, and that's when you see the rocket launch. It was almost like a traffic lights counting down.
Yeah. Do you have a few fast inserters on you?
No, but I have enough stuff to make 50 of them.
I could use 6. That would be cool. Oh, I just need steel. Hang on, I can make.
No, here you go. I've got them already crafted. Grab them out of my
Okay.
inventory. I have no use for them, so take. Go. There's like 30 of them, so I'm crafting like 20 more.
I'll take half. That's okay.
That's good.
Thank you.
Another 27 there. So. Now, since you've used a fast insert, I'm going to do something. You can hate me afterwards, but I'm going to show you what I meant by...
I told you I won't hate you. I may giggle.
I know.
There's potential for that.
But I'm just going to point out, when you hover over these... Okay, the blue in this is seriously buffed. I'm just pointing that out.
Okay. If that red long handle inserter doesn't leave soon, it's going to get shot.
You can shoot it in a minute, but what I was trying to point out, if you hover over them, the different rotational speeds is what I was meaning in comparison with the yellow ones.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're half as fast as the fast ones, but they are Yeah, they are 50%
Crastorio
faster.
buffs them. This is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Crastorio changes them to make them fast ones actually worth using. Because normally the red ones are... Dude, what the...
I warned you. Go and stick a long handle inserter in my build, man.
You know he's going to come back and there's going to be adjusted bobs, long handle inserters on every single thing.
All right, so there's some green circuits here just for fun. And I think, what was it that needed them here?
Oh, something else I'm going to go along and do, and whether that be in between games or whether I do it in game, but I'm going to go along and I'm going to add a constant combinator for every line going into everything we build that shows what the little thing is. So in other words, if there's iron on the belt, I'll put the iron there, and the same thing for iron beams. So if we have to rebuild any of it, we at least know what lines are going where. Or at least I remember it. It's mainly for me.
Yeah.
That is weird how that is.
Well, I think this was a mistake.
Can I ask, was it you that ran these power poles across, or was it me?
Ran the power poles
It
from...
was you. Yeah, okay. I'm just double checking which one of us it is that's to blame.
Oh, it's probably me.
There was one power pole out and it threw the whole blueprint because it was snapping to the poles. It's okay, I fixed it. God, it's so quiet in here with them two next door. Of course, it won't be
Yeah,
for long because I can hear them coming back.
usually when Sam's home, it's a bit of a lively event, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Well, you've got 4 people watching you right now, by the way, and I've got 2. So, hello everyone watching, and if you do have any questions, feel free to ask.
Yeah, absolutely. Questions, comments, criticism, jokes.
We're not the grumpy old men. Well, I'm not.
I
See, I knew he was going to say that. That's why I said it.
at least semi-grumpy.
Well, I actually had a bumper sticker on my car that said "Grumpy Old Git" on board, and it was in the shape of the Intel sticker.
Yeah.
My wife got me that one for the car when I took a certain member of our family out for a ride, but that person will remain nameless.
I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here, but it's done, whatever it is.
It's done?
Yeah. So we got belt there. I'm gonna go grab some more landfill. Anything you need from up top?
No, I should be good actually. Let's just see whether or not I can manage to do this.
Oh, I crafted all those generators too. I should probably put that in for more power.
Oh, at least I'll one and press it.
Here we go.
You want this one?
I want that one, not the other one.
Do I have any more? I got 12 more. Cool, okay. I wonder how long these yellow belts will keep feeding them.
Do you know when you accidentally take a blueprint and then you accidentally like just add the wrong thing? It's not fun.
Yeah, right. Let's pretend I know what I'm doing, or not.
It's the bathroom. No, you're saying sell this house.
We got exactly 100 megawatts on these burners here.
Really?
I know.
Yeah, I bet you we're putting out a ton of pollution, though.
Oh, I would guess so. But that's impressive. 100 megawatts. Do you know? I'm curious to know. Really curious to know how well that would actually hold up as a sustained
Yeah, the weak spots are input here. It's only a yellow belt going in. Coal, and I don't know if it's going to be enough or not. I didn't bring any red belts with me.
I can run some up there if you want.
No. Just let it run for a while and see what happens.
Roger that.
I stole a yellow line of coal from somewhere, so I'll put it back here. I hear everybody now.
Everybody. Yep, they're back. And
Sorry, I was doing something, but I saw a squirrel, so I got to take care of the squirrel here.
go shoot yourself a squirrel. It's all good. No squirrels were harmed in the making of this video by me.
I'm not gonna promise that.
I can't say the same for derpies. There may be derpies harmed in the making of this video. Unless someone tells me that derpies are suddenly an endangered species, which is quite a possibility.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of derp going on. Yeah. So this, I don't know. This is gonna. It says it's gonna produce 100 meg. So let's see if this little setup keeps working. If it does, we might be able to get to solar without doing anything else.
Well, there is that possibility too.
I came up here for a reason, right? Right.
Stuff.
Yeah, I just took all the landfill. So if you're looking for any, come and see me.
That's all right. Usually, if I can't find anything, I used to just look in your inventory because usually you had it all. So.
Wow. Go big or go home, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Because we got marshland here, it might be a good idea to find a big stone patch somewhere in.
Oh, you mean like this little stone patch up here that's got like 1 point something million on it that I've already put the miners down for and was about to start snapping to make some more landfill? I think it's just along here.
Did you have water pumps in the ground here?
Yes.
Okay. Was there a reason for them, or?
Yes. It was a marker saying do not absolutely fill over this and keep it free for in case we needed some odd water across to this mall. Save running a pipe all the way across that might end up then getting tangled. I thought since it was there, make use of it? Question mark?
Well, there's a small water source just over to the right here.
Was thinking more of directionality, but yes, sure. I saw the small lake there. I'm looking on your screen and seeing you laughing now. Well, you know, this is an important water source. It could be. I mean, this is fresh spring water.
That's a puddle.
It's spring water, man.
Did you want the pumps back? I took your pumps away.
No, you're good. You can keep them.
No, actually, something else.
All right.
Yeah, that one.
So I think before I do anything else here,
Why can't I stay?
let's put the engines and the cores on the bus here, right?
No, nothing.
Sounds
I think we
good.
decided to put, yeah.
Oh, space.
By the way, just gonna ask you tomorrow. Have you got any plans,
I had to
that,
press space.
or is that an after stream convo?
Yeah, I saw.
Tomorrow, Thursday. There's something in my brain. I have to check with the boss here.
All right. Well, you check with your boss and just leave me a note and let me know. But for the morning time, at least until Mr. Man's home, we're good. But when he gets home, it will have to be a sharp stop because I know damn well he's got homework tomorrow. So
And then you can sell it for
we've been allowed a little extra late tonight because he's got homework tomorrow. But his bedroom is getting closer to being done, so there is, a good chance that by Christmas I might actually have the front room for a few hours, whenever.
Hi,
Hello.
Derpy.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, there's a mist on camera. Everyone stop and look. Look, she does exist, look.
Yes, I do exist.
Extra late tonight.
Hi guys, hey Dad.
You alright, hun?
I'm good.
Good. How's
Uh,
Dad?
Do you like my fancy belt?
Oh, I do.
It's got ears on it.
Yeah.
How's Derpy?
How's Derpy? Derpy, how are you? Mr. Sam
I'm
is
doing
asking.
fine. How are you, Sam?
He said he's doing fine. How are you, Sam?
Good, just relaxing.
Good, he's just relaxing.
I'm
So,
warming up.
Perfect.
I'm warming up because it's freezing outside.
Yeah, went out in shorts and t-shirt.
You went out in shorts and... What is wrong with you? Hello? Middle of winter. This ain't like, the Bahamas where you can just walk around with whatever.
But London's not the Bahamas?
No, it's not. No. Wrong side of the globe, mate. You turn your map up the other way.
All right, I've changed my mind like 4 times what I'm doing, so I think I'll stick with the original plan.
Do you want me to paste them all down?
Yeah.
I seriously am dying to show you that blueprint. Oh, just how big it is.
Just put no little.
I think we'll do that if you decide to log out and check the ruins if we go for a run.
No bread at this place, Mum. No bread? Yeah, but you've got cloves.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder. You can still have breakfast.
What are we doing on this side then?
I need the inputs here are both iron.
Yeah, I'm just watching now.
Right, okay.
I was just gonna do direct insertion here.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you're gonna insert, direct insertion's the best.
Well, anytime you want to directly insert, that's fine. I mean, so long as, everyone else is happy with it,
It's a personal preference thing.
I guess so, yeah.
I was going to let you borrow that one. The curved one now?
I'm trying not to laugh so hard at the moment.
Well, Dad can borrow it. Or can you just put it back in its box? Or I could buy it.
Oops, what happened here?
I'll buy it from you.
Yeah, what do I want?
More than
18, really?
that. 25 quid.
I guess we should start making assembler 2s at some point, right?
I'm certainly sick of handcrafting them. I know that much. Especially with me not being able to belt brush as well, because that's...
I'm just gonna put the engines and the cores on, and then we'll do a assembler mall.
Roger that.
I'm just tired of making these things locally all the time.
Yeah, nearly.
Yeah, so if you want to hook the iron up, that would be awesome.
That's it.
I already am on it.
Good man.
Let's see. 60 final one.
Now, where is...
I'll think of it. No, what to do over. I'm just going to observe.
Everyone wanted to know that.
Well, I just said I was going to
I
observe.
want belt immunity or I'm gonna go crazy.
Unless everybody wants to know.
No one wants to know that, honey.
Okay, that's fine. That's a good thing.
That's what we call oversharing.
I didn't hear it. It's probably good. Okay, can I nuke that puddle, or are you really like emotionally attached to
I
it?
am emotionally attached to my puddle at the end of the path, man. Come on. No! Oh. Oh, by the way, you know how that whole thing we had with water fill and that whole thing with making mistakes with landfill? Well, in actual fact, there is a thing been put on there the last few days that allows you to literally right-click on landfill that you've placed and pick it back up, like you can brick. So
that's a mod, you said, or
that is a mod. It literally works exactly like brick, and it allows you to pick it up, put it back down. Yep. So you can, in fact, then make a bridge across somewhere temporarily, run a belt, and then replace it later with whatever you're replacing it with. So, yeah. I think it said something on the description about reference to the cargo mod because people were wanting a way to have the mistakes not be mistakes at least as bad. So I guess that's the thing. Right.
so 1 for 2, 1 for 1,
Iron's coming in.
2, 1 for 1. Don't know if I could do that.
Is that one motors?
Come on, brain.
Are cogs 1 for 1 at the moment?
What's that?
Are the iron? Oh yeah, they are 1 for 1. Damn, they're normally 2 to 1. Huh. Wow.
Okay, so every core needs half a stick and 1. Every core needs half a stick and 1. I think that's gonna work.
What, 1 gear and half a stick?
Yeah. And this guy needs copper.
Do you want that? I was going to say, do you want that one going
So
back?
the one closest to you is iron, and I'm gonna connect the copper. Oops. All right. I want
I've
belt
currently
immunity.
got.
Just screaming.
Sorry.
I said I want belt immunity, or I'm gonna start screaming out loud. And it won't be pretty seeing an old man scream out loud.
I'm just going to let you know the 2 belts feeding the lines we're currently running, the ones near the pathway, I've reversed them. Wanted to make sure you were ready for the line to come in. I got it.
Yeah, the top one is the belt. I rebalanced them, so use the top one.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. You know what you're doing.
I played this game, you know. And I've also, to be fair, and give credit where it's due, I've actually learnt quite a lot from Derpy.
Well, that's a nice thing to say.
And I know I've at least taught him one thing, if not more. But I've at least taught him one thing since we've been working together.
A lot of things.
Well, yeah, there is probably that, but.
Some of these columns are going to get a little bit long.
Can I ask, is there a break in the belts for a reason?
Incompetence?
Okay. No, seriously, did you actually have a gap in them on purpose?
Oh, I was just doing a copy paste and I probably missed a belt there.
That's all right. That's okay, because I know sometimes you do leave a gap and it's only for a certain section. Just wanted to double check before I screwed it up. Are you ready for the resources to be released?
Yeah, it should be okay.
All right, releasing the hounds. Get 'em, boys. And the copper's ringing by a hair.
You remember how many belts of the cores we said? I think it was just one, wasn't it?
Yes, I'm going to say yes because I can't remember.
It's marked up on the bus there, I think.
Large electric, single cylinder. Small electric was 2. Cores.
I think it says auto cores or something.
Auto cores. It's almost all the way at the top above the copper, and it was 1 belt. In fact, it's right next. It's 2 belts above the iron beams. So.
Oh, here we go. Okay. I wouldn't run it that way, but that's okay.
I was potentially doing it in case you ever need to reverse it, but.
Yeah, that's okay. I think it's going to go on the bus and then go west, so probably. I might need to run backwards. Okay.
We're going straight up? Yep. Okay.
Where was it?
Oh, I think you skipped there, dude.
I went too far.
It's okay. I fixed it. No one will ever know. It's all good. I'm just not going to point it out to him. And he might not notice. Did you just run it all the way backwards? You did. Okay, that's cool. Oh, did you have that going up as well? Oh, I'm sorry.
What's up? No, I just ran it too far.
Okay. Well, I'm going to fix this for him because I'm nice, you know. And we know if he sees it, he'll, you know, he'll be upset again. We don't want that.
I'll be upset.
He'll be upset. Totally be upset.
I don't know. I find since we're streaming, I'm going faster than I probably should, so I make lots of mistakes. But that's probably just me.
Well, just remember, man, just because we're streaming doesn't mean to say we have to get it all done in one stream.
Time pressure. There's a CME coming, man.
Don't even mention it. Besides, I'm just going to stand behind you. And then I won't get hit. It's fine.
Stand behind that old guy and you'll be safe.
No. Mooses are bigger than humans.
After all.
Have you ever actually seen a moose? They're pretty wild, pretty majestic.
I have only ever seen one very large deer. I wouldn't say it was a moose because I don't think we have many mooses in England.
Okay, well, imagine a 1,000-pound deer with a really bad attitude.
So, my mother-in-law?
Yeah, okay. I haven't met her, but yeah.
No, I'm being mean, but she'd laugh.
Okay, so this marvelous build isn't working because okay.
What did I not do?
Oh, and this I did not I missed some inserters here. Some things happen.
Do you mind if I put some assembly 2 machines down? Or will it screw with the thing? Because I kind of have them in my inventory. And
Yeah, I mean you might as well put the ones that are missing.
there happens to be exactly one missing now. Which I'm going to replace with the only thing that I have in my inventory to replace it with. Because I can.
I missed a bunch of inserters here. That's what I mean about going too fast.
He's going to spot it in a second.
Everything's fine.
Not to mention the 3 missing ones in the middle of the line here. Yeah, everything's fine. It's all good.
We haven't put them in the mall yet, so we're gonna have to handcraft them.
Yep. Or I could just run along here and grab some automation cores and then just slap them on there because, you know, reasons. So, yeah.
I'm doing the cores and the engines, and then we're gonna do all the like assemblers and miners and stuff like that.
I'm letting the belt build up for a moment while I go craft something.
Holy crap. This really wants to use 3 belts of copper. I ain't gonna make that many. That's a little more reasonable, I think. So that looks like a 2-for-1 deal.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go craft some of these things here. What do we need to craft?
If you want the automation cores ready, they're being pumped into the blocks right now. And I'm going to let it do 1 row of them.
Are you doing a buffer chest?
I am. Because I knew we'd need them for the assembly machines. So I figured, hey, why not, you know, pop them down.
We do a buffer in the engines too.
Yeah. And our burner assembler right at the bottom of the production line here is doing great making just cogs.
Why don't we do the buffers like on this side of the bus? Just make a convention just before they go out.
We can do. I just didn't do it right at the end there as such. Oh, you had already done that. Okay, fair enough. That works.
I'm just thinking do it consistently so you can run along the path there.
Yep, that makes sense. Perhaps anything that's perhaps high demand, maybe go on the top. So if you then need to put a warehouse or something bigger than a normal chest, you can. I don't think we're going to likely to need that. But, you know, as time goes on and all that.
Let's say 5 of those. Did you want to run some belts by any chance?
I can run belts. I have not much in the way of other stuff to craft stuff, so
okay.
I'm good at running belts.
That needs to be iron.
Do we need one of the balancers again, or did you already balance it after 4?
Sorry?
Did you balance the iron?
Oh no! If there's room, I would put another balancer in for sure.
Right.
Like
Well,
you pull one from each belt and then balance the whole thing again. Is kind of the idea.
okay. I'm not going to be able to get this in before I have to pull off of it. I don't think. Oh, I might be able to actually. Yeah. Okay. Let's just deconstruct that.
Oh, wait a minute, that didn't work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 because it's 5. Right. Now we have pretty much 2 to 1 there.
Okay, just making sure that was coming in okay.
Now that needs to be iron plate too. How much iron plate? Only 5 per second. That's no big deal. So that and that.
Yeah, we're actually only pulling half a belt every time we do this, aren't we? So when it rebalances it, it's...
Well, the whole thing's sort of based on the statistical concept of not everything runs all at the same time, right?
Yeah, that's the
So if
idea.
everything runs at the same time, nothing will work to its full extent. But how many of those?
I take it we're looking for copper now on that other side.
Yeah.
Alright, I am just grabbing that.
Oh, there's another patch of coal down here.
Yeah, it's only a little patch.
I don't know how much resources we have, so I'll try and work around it instead of erasing it.
To be honest, if it's coal, we have loads, so go for it. Unless it ends up being useful for a plastic build or something, there is always that.
Well, that's the thing. Like later on, we could turn coal into oil, so I don't want to blow away coal unless it's really necessary.
Gotcha.
That's a ways down the tech pipe, but
Oh, look at that. Okay, I have a blueprint for snapping in a line on the bus. I think it'd be worth you making a copy of that one, to be honest, because that might save you a lot of time.
well, I have to see it in action first.
Well, it's in that box, so feel free to snap it right over. It will fit straight over this path, and yeah, it added in right up to the copper. So
Oh, that's easy enough. Okay.
there we go. Copper coming down. That was pretty easy.
All right, let's see how many mistakes I made here.
Ah, you're fine.
I'm not convinced until it actually runs.
Hey, look, you know what? It's all good. I want to see how long we can end up leaving that burner assembly machine there before we actually notice why it isn't working.
Oh, that's what you were laughing about. You put a burner in there?
Yeah.
Oh, right there. All right.
Oh man. I've got to have something to do that. Hey, Otter Babe, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing, Mum? Not my mum. Pethros mum. Hey.
This is a bit of a... Yeah. Shaky hand. Ah, damn it. Belt. I gotta get... I'm gonna say it again. Belt immunity or I'm gonna go crazy.
How far off are we even getting that? Just out of curiosity.
I think we're pretty close. I can't remember if it's military attack or not.
Belt immunity. Dude, we've got it. So,
I'm just gonna make it.
all right, here you go. Look, come back, quick, come back. Be letting it charge up. I'm putting my generator in there. Be letting your battery charge up. Because I've had your battery this entire time. And there isn't another generator, so you might as well take it since you actually have, you know, something to use with it. For your belt immunity?
Yeah. Would you mind hooking this second column up?
Sure. I was just going to make you a... Oh, you need 5 red chips.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Which is petroleum and plastic and all that kind of fun stuff.
Could we bootstrap it to get you 5 red chips? I'm just saying.
No, I'm just going to continue to complain about belt immunity. That's my current plan.
Okay, well, feel free to grab that battery so it starts charging for when we do it. Because if it's night, it'll take forever and a day and still won't work.
You know, I'm one assembler short. I'm tempted to put the burner back in.
Hang on, I'll make another burner. Hang on, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, no, I got enough stuff to make one.
No, I was about to hit a key then. I was seriously about to hit a key then. I have a new way of collecting resources off of a belt. There we go.
All right. Yeah, if you want to hook that second column up, that would be cool.
Yep. Oh, we're going to see now how well this works then, aren't we? Right, let me grab my...
Well, I think it's working.
My blueprint back. There we go.
Running out of belts here.
There we go. Yeah, seeing it in action now. What one's this? Is he in a row copper?
It's just a mirror image of the one just to the right of it.
Okay.
All right, I went to pick up stone bricks and then I threw the stone bricks away. Oh no, I picked up. Do you know concrete looks a lot like stone brick?
Sorry, I'm not giving you that one.
Well, those are the two things I confuse in this game. Mod pack is the stone brick and the concrete. The other one is the iron and the steel beams.
Well, there is a means for us to make those icons a little different. I will show you what I mean later on. And if you want to add that, I have no objection to it, because it doesn't do anything other than change colours of icons to make them more distinguishable from each other.
I got some bad news though. We got a big giant lake in the way of the bus continuation. So we might be making a little bit of land.
No. We're good. We're good. We're seriously good. I got that covered. I just need some assembly machines, and we can get that underway. In fact, I know where we can get some assembly machines that aren't being used because someone does not approve of red arms. Even though in our last playthrough, he spammed them on every single furnace stack. Just pointing that out, Mr. I Hate Red Arms.
That seems kind of petty, actually, to bring that up now.
I know, right? I'm a petty guy, you know. Horribly mean. Nah, he didn't spam him really. I actually like his furnace build. Just saying out loud.
Okay, we don't need bricks in one place. Okay, so you're gonna hook up the other electric there, small electric.
That'll be the idea.
Okay. I've had enough of handcrafting the assemblers, so we'll fix that now.
Okay, just going to say, if you run back up here where your furnaces are being made, we have currently got 690 steel furnaces. If you want any more, bring some steel up here and fill the 2 boxes to the left of it.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I think that's probably going to be enough for now.
Well, it certainly beats making them by hand, and yeah.
I don't know how many stone furnaces we had, but... Okay.
Well, I just halved the amount of furnaces we had going on there, so...
Okay. You're up by the old strip mall?
Mm-hmm.
Can you bring down as many yellow inserters as you can carry?
Mm-hmm.
Would be appreciated.
I will attempt to pick up the box again.
So... we need core. Okay.
You know, it doesn't work, her telling me to be slapped. It doesn't work, Masters. Sorry, man. She doesn't slap on command. Otherwise, I'll end up with too many bruises.
Like, is this one of those conversations you should have been on mute for? Come on, fingers, you can do it. This is a lot of work just to build a mall, you know? Okay. Can't remember what's what here. Oh, you're going to run because that's too far. Okay. And you are running, so it's too far. Are you inbound with inserters?
Oh boy. Okay, now when my microphone will unmute again. Yes, I am. And I was talking that entire time and had my microphone muted. Yay.
Were you being witty?
Slightly. Yeah.
Thank
Anyway.
you very much.
I believe you wanted inserters?
I grabbed a bunch, thank you.
Oh, okay, I'll shove the rest in the box this end in this wall.
Yeah, I can plunk them down here somewhere. We'll be using them. I'm used to Bobs and Angels. The yellow undergrounds go one extra in Bobs and Angels.
There's a setting in that for Castoria. Just going to point it out.
I don't mind
saying.
on default. Just have to remember it. Okay, I don't know why that one's there.
What one?
Oh, I got random inserters everywhere here.
Did we get that one?
And you're not building because you want iron.
Do you need another iron belt down there, or have you got it?
No, I'm good. I just got to remember what I was doing here.
Okay.
I think this was for that guy.
All right, I'm going on a mission, boys.
And steel.
Let's see. Do we have any brick left? We do. Okay, the sacred path must continue. We shall use concrete. The sacred path has reached the water's edge.
All that work to do steel, and this is going to be the first time I've used it. Okay, now, small electrics and...
Okay, I run out of landfill. But now it's almost filled. It's squared off. You'll see what I did.
How you're doing down there?
Yeah, if you want, I'll stand here while you take a quick look, because I know the map only shows up, doesn't it, when we ain't got no radar.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're working on the lake there.
Yep, I just ran some landfill up here. If you want to take a quick glance, it should still show up for a second. So there we go. Power poles have been run along.
Okay. Oh, that was a mistake where I put those stone bricks. Oh well.
By the way, remember that RPG thing does actually increase your inventory size if you put points into it. We did turn off the quality of life research for the purpose of actually being able to do that.
Yeah, true enough. I've been using it to speed up the handcrafting speed, but I don't know if I want to do too much more other than that.
Well, the reason I mentioned the inventory is because by now we would have already researched probably inventory basic through 1 through 5. And it's about the same, so... Right, go in there. There we go. Right.
Okay, so assembler 2s are being made right now, so if you need more of those.
Yay! I'm glad you set that up.
got
I
pretty
was sick
tired
of
of
I was sick of
crafting.
handcrafting those.
All right.
Obviously, there was no actual uranium in there.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna have to do my exercises before too much longer here, Dark.
Yeah, that's all right. That's okay.
I've been slacking off here.
You usually a couple of hours doing your exercises, aren't you?
I'm not gonna do the walk today because the bike ride yesterday, so I'm just gonna do the probably be about an hour and a half or so.
Mm.
And then we can see if you want to continue or what. But
Well, I was gonna
yes.
say, if you wanted to go off and do some, could always leave it up, and I'll keep going for a little while. See if I can bootstrap anything, not make too much of a mess of it. You have permission to revert the save if you don't like what I did. There you go. There we go. That's a lot of trees cut down. I think I've just cleared the entire bottom half for you. At least a good majority of the way down. I can't say for everything. Well, anyway, when you go off to do your exercises, it might be worth actually leaving this running, especially if we're doing things like making the landfill. Unless
I'm not really into that though. That
What?
always feels cheated to me. Let it run.
Nah, not for that long. Everything takes so long to do it. It's not like it's going to fill up a million things. It's only going
The
to.
other thing too is where are we sitting on the CME? I don't really want to.
Well, it's going to tick even if we're. Oh, I suppose if we're doing stuff, it didn't make much difference. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to let it run without us playing. What the heck did I do here? Yeah, okay.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, so that's second. Yeah, okay.
Right. We are now making landfill. Keep in mind we're also making it on site, so.
I think somebody saw a squirrel.
Hmm?
There was a column that was like half hooked up, and then there was a belt dangling off in the distance. So I think somebody saw a squirrel, is what I think.
I hooked all the belts up. Didn't I?
Well, came real close.
Okay, well, I thought I did.
Well, that's the important part, really.
So what did I miss then? The copper or the iron?
The iron was just kind of dangling out in space there, but it's all connected, so it's no big deal. I'm just laughing.
That's all right then.
Now this is supposed to actually be electric miners, right? And you want gears and small electrics. Okay. How many gears do you want? You want 2 per second. And you... I'm going to make 2 per second, okay.
Glass as well. I've just got this.
Oh, did it just hit the wrong button?
Nope.
I just saw something.
I turned on even distribution. I turned up the
Oh,
radius on the tiles and emptied my inventory of crap.
Oh, that's what it was.
I've been very, very carefully keeping that turned off and turned to 0 until I'm ready to actually use it.
Okay.
It does come in handy.
All I was saying is there was a suspicious event happened there.
It's okay.
Why? Okay, why? Okay. And you're not getting automated cores because okay. There are iron sticks on the automated core line.
Mayhem said if we leave it running and come back, we should leave it streaming too, so then chat can laugh when we get raped by biters. I'm up for this. I'm down for this.
No, I'm voting against leaving it running. I don't like doing that.
I'm only teasing, man. I must admit I left our game running a little bit, but then we didn't have a CMS really to worry about straight away. Mainly because it stressed me out the first time I played, so...
Alright. This looks to me like it's working again. I don't see... There was iron sticks on the automated core belt, but I don't see why or how. Must have just been a random drop or something.
By the way, just so you know, we're currently beating our old playthrough in progress.
What?
We are beating our old playthrough in progress by leaps and bounds.
But the last map had satellites, right?
No.
Or did you pace?
Yeah, in the actual pace we're building, the first map, we didn't have green science completed until close to 5 hours. It took an hour to get the first lot of tech science up. Because we were chatting the first time round, and I think I'd let the map run and things, so the progress was all kind of not really logged correctly in the correct order. So at least it looks better this time round. You know, as it's meant to.
I totally forgot to put loaders on the mall here, so I'm gonna fix that.
Okay, where's our nearest oil?
Alberta.
Don't know where that is.
Oh.
How about in Factorio?
Oh, Factorio.
Would that be the one up to the top left, just here? Or can you see another one? Because either that or the one dead south down there, but that's a lot closer.
What are you thinking for flamethrowers or something? Or?
No, I'm just thinking of going and snapping down a bunch of the things, putting a tank down and letting it build up over time while we're sitting there. Because it may as well be filling up a tank ready to bring up.
No.
Then when we do want to make the flamethrowers and the plastic and bit, we can kind of just do a bit of that down there, and yeah. We've got a dedicated iron patch with 18 million that we can run down. So
Oh, this is going to do that, is it?
Well, you'll have to let me know if we end up taking that RPG mod off, because I've just noticed the tag is actually working now. I've got my tag as ISG on the end, and it's actually working. So, hey. All right. Let's go see. What do I need for those? One of those. Chemical plant. And more steel beams for that. Okay. Oh, if you see me randomly picking up a few belts and then randomly putting them back down on the bus, it's because I'm picking up a little tiny bit of resource because I'm lazy.
I wouldn't have said that.
Well,
I would have made up a fancier excuse.
no, this is just pure because annoying bug and lazy. I can't be asked to run to the box. Right. Electrolysis, that, pulverizers. There we go. Oil refinery. And some of those. Perfect. And we need a nodding dog.
No. It says remove trash.
We need some power. And I think I've got the tank, but I can't remember.
It's putting it up at tank.
Did you pick up a big tank up before? Oh no, there it is. Large storage tank, 50k.
I don't recall that, no.
Right. Okay. Do we have pipes making down here, out of interest?
No, I haven't done pipes yet.
Okay. What are you doing over here? Miners, aren't you?
Incomplete.
All right. That's a bit kludgy, but that's okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to beef up the iron furnace production here. Or the iron production of the iron by the furnaces is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
This is gonna eat iron for a while. When you first build them all, it sucks all the resources out of the base, and then it'll be okay once everything fills up. All right,
I'm purposely limiting the underground belts for a moment, just so it doesn't fill the entire thing up.
I would want it to fill out the entire thing up.
I know you would. It's
Okay.
going to.
Okay.
If less than...
Like 100 undergrounds isn't going to do anybody any good.
No, I know that. It's just temporary. Hang on. Right.
I'll leave you to it.
Pipe. No, all I'm saying to it is look at the box of pipes. And if this is... oh, actually, you know what? No, scratch that. I don't need to do that this time. Never mind. I made a dedicated machine. Scratch that. Before, I was using the one machine and boxing out the pipe and not having it make as many as it could, basically. So
Okay.
I was having it share the box. By the way, if you need to move that, go for it. I just put it on the end there. I thought that would be helpful.
Let's see.
If you had a plan for them all... Don't want to mess with the plan too much, you know?
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, I've got my one oil nodding dog. Only one, but, you know, should work. There they are.
Do we have the ability to do logic yet?
Yep.
And we do. Okay, copper.
I do not know if I've got any... have I got any of them on us? I don't think I have.
We still buy stores. Look.
There we go. Okay.
What do I have to put in there? That's the problem.
All right.
We completed it that side. So you need to put it the other side.
Okay, we have ourselves oil.
Upset. Where's the other tank? Store rocking chair.
1 per second. 75%. 22.5 or so. All right.
Oh no. Oh no.
Did you put back pumps in my inventory, or did you keep them in the end?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Which probably means I didn't.
Could you check and see if you've got offshore pumps?
Let's be.
I have
Sorry.
3 of them.
Is there a chance you could meet me halfway?
Where are you, to the
South.
west? South?
Yep, run south towards the iron and you'll probably find me. Whoa, is that an actual... That's an actual flamethrower. I am picking that up. Thank you, Ruins Mod. I love you. You are so coming with me. We have a first flamethrower, dude.
Okay. Offshores, did you need anything else?
Let's see. Could do with some more oil jacks, but I don't know if you have any bits on to be able to create those?
I do not.
Motors? Steel?
I've got small electric motors. That's it, and a few cores, but that's
Oh,
it.
small electric motors. They'll do. And do you take it you don't have any steel on you?
No, iron and copper. Brick?
Take a bit of copper off if you've got it.
Yeah, I gave you what I had.
Fair enough. That'll work.
Okay.
That'll do. I got charcoal. I'll make some on site. It's all good.
All right, so it's after 11 o'clock my time, so I'm 2 hours past when I was going to quit to do my exercises. So
Terrible, aren't I? Right.
Well,
Give me a few minutes to finish this, and I'll be done. I've literally got to put a pipe in place and hook this up, and it should be good.
okay.
And we now have
Well,
a flamethrower protecting said area. So yay, go us. Okay.
oh, that was the. Yeah, okay.
All right. Let's see. Offshore pumps are there. One of those. One of those. And one of those.
Need one tonight. There's some more cookies in the cupboard. So you get the last one. No.
I'm going to
Oh,
eat
that's
all the
great.
cookies in a minute. You two behave yourselves.
Yes, Dad.
Mm-hmm. Where's my cookies?
Alright.
Because I haven't had one yet.
I haven't had any cookies. Hey,
And-
don't you guys call them biscuits?
And Derpy hasn't had any cookies. No, these are actually cookies. Giant chocolate chip cookies.
Well, what's a biscuit? I thought you guys called cookies biscuits.
No, biscuits are more along the lines of like a digestive biscuit, like chocolate one side.
Okay.
Yeah. Or a club biscuit, pure chocolate bar, and more biscuit. But then again, saying that you call packet of crisps chips, so
I call the what?
packet of crisps chips, right? Doritos, potato chips.
Yeah. I got you.
I didn't know if that was a thing in Canada or just US.
We absorb American culture through the television and the internet.
Yeah,
Basically.
it's a curse.
No, it's just fine. Let's see. Yeah, I think I really gotta go do my exercises and stuff. I'm 2 hours late and stuff, so
Right. Well, I
it's a lot
am.
going on here.
I am about.
I think we did a fair amount though. We've got a bus started, we've got a mall starting to build.
Right. I'm just running with the pipe up.
We didn't do one single beaker of science, but that's okay.
Just for the record, if you want to meet me there and you want to run some pipe to about there, from about the end of your mall somewhere, I'll run you some petroleum gas up and we'll be able to make some basic stuffs. It's what I'm working on right now.
Okay.
Oh, and this thing's got its own power source. I ran
You
down
wanna
some
do-
wind. I did some wind turbines.
So you're gonna do the refinery around there somewhere on the map? Like to the left of the beam?
I literally have where I've put the oil jack at the moment. There's a single refinery there, and I'm running the petroleum up. But I can swap that pipe out for oil. You know.
My preference would be to run the crude up and then refine it up closer to the beginning of the bus there, and then we can run the sulfur and the plastic down the bus.
To be fair, I was just trying to get you some red chips. That is literally what my goal was. To make 5 red chips. That's my entire goal.
Not to worry, because we need quartz and plastic and a bunch of stuff, right? So
Quartz is crushed sand.
yeah, yeah. So what I'm saying is next time, right?
Yeah, okay. All right.
But I appreciate it.
I was trying to get you your belt immunity, man.
I know, but like I said, I'm 2 hours late from signing off. So
Okay, all right. Well, you know what? Last night, it was the missus kicking us both off, and today you're kicking me off. So, like I
well,
said the other day, the boss has spoken.
thank Beth for letting us play on. That was nice of her.
Beth, Mark, Debbie said thank you very much for letting us play on.
You're welcome.
So, she said you're welcome. And
We've
don't overrun tomorrow.
We got
Yeah, don't
meteored.
strain yourself.
Hmm.
Mum
No.
said
Don't strain yourself.
Yeah, don't strain yourself by doing another one tomorrow. Yeah, that's what she's saying. Okay.
No, I need a rest day after a bike ride. We go pretty hard for an old fat guy, anyway.
You got to stop calling yourself old, man.
You're not old.
By my calculations, you have approximately 24 years on me, and my dad has almost 22 years on you. So there you go. You're not old.
Tell that to my knees, man.
Tell it to mine.
I'm gonna shut off the iron up to that strip mall.
Yeah. Actually, no,
And,
don't whereabouts are you shutting it off, though?
Just, I was gonna let everything flow to the bus and
Hang on, I can do something. Hang on.
anything that's in the strip mall that we need, we'll put in the real
Oh,
mall.
the strip mall. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I just got very confused then for a second and almost cut everything off we were building. I won't do that. I put it back. I didn't do a thing.
Don't do a thing. Yeah. We're gonna have to go to red belts here to make this actually work better. Yeah, this iron patch I don't think is gonna last all that much longer, really.
Probably not. Missed it. There we go. Right, there is now some floor lighting all the way across the things. Apart from on this path I'm running going west, there is hardly any. So, but there is now some lighting around. So
Okay.
there is that.
So I guess next time what we'll do is we'll finish off the mall, or at least this stage of the mall.
Mm-hmm.
I want a really big, robust mall, like so we have lots of building material and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then we didn't do science this whole episode other than finishing off the green. So we need to work on blue science next time. And I think that's basically just oil, isn't it?
Probably.
Glass and oil.
Right, I'm making 2 loaders and I can stop.
Okay.
There's one.
I'm just ready to stop at any point in time.
There's
so
2.
if anybody just joined, apologies. We're just gonna shut down here. We've been going for a while.
Oh yes.
And I'm slacking off on my exercises. My physiotherapist is gonna kill me, so
Well, remember,
Relax.
it's my fault. Just blame me.
No, it's factorial. I love this game, so
If you blame me, he can't do anything about it. Because let's face it, you know, I'm 2,000 miles away. Good luck.
Yeah, he just laughs. I think we got a lot done though. We should be pretty happy with what we did.
Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to taking a save and looking around for a bit. So,
Yeah.
there we go. Hang on.
Don't look too closely at the belt stuff. I forgot things and I jammed them in at the end and stuff, so it's not all that pretty.
It doesn't matter,
But,
man. To
but
be
it is
fair,
pretty so
I mean, look at what I did near the stone there. To even make the concrete. Them belts are janky as hell, but the build's fine. So,
yeah, as long as it functions.
so what I might do is do it in between streams. I'm going to run along this belt. If you look where I'm at, I'm going to go along this belt here, and I'm going to basically where these undergrounds come there, where I've put a belt sideways there's going to be a combinator. And it's going to tell me what every single one of these belts is going into all of these.
Okay,
I
just as
realised
a reminder or for a blueprint?
for a reminder and
Okay.
for future alterations that might or may not need to happen.
Someone left.
So that way then we can at least know what bits were what.
Yeah, if you were gonna blueprint stuff, some of this I definitely wouldn't blueprint. I wouldn't do the belts for sure.
To be
The
fair,
green circuits are probably okay.
I'm more doing it for a blueprint to replace if damaged. So, you know,
Okay.
that CME that's coming. So if we kind of, you know, take a copy of what we made, something gets badly damaged, at least we can snap over the top of it and replace it.
Yeah.
I know the whole ghost thing, but, you know, at least...
We still got a day and 13 hours, so I think all we have to have is about 3.5 gigawatts. We should be okay.
I love the way he says that. Just 3.5 gigawatts of power. I mean, nothing much. Just 3.5 gigawatts. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, you saw my last space exploration, right? 31.5 gigawatts.
Yeah. I mean, we're not doing bad. I mean, considering the fact that we've got 100 megawatts. And right now, this is our power system. I mean, that looks pretty good at night, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, those burners actually produce quite a bit of power.
Hmm.
I don't actually know why you'd go to steam engines. You just go burners and then right into solar, I think.
Quite easily. Because the steam engines only produce 10 per second. And these give pollution of 30 per second. 30 per minute, sorry. So
I like
each
them
one of these
so
is
good.
doing 30. The other one's only 10.
All right, so for anybody watching, I'm gonna have to end the stream here because I am slacking off on my exercises, and I need to do that. I can feel myself season up a bit here too. So, when do you want to stream again, Dark?
Well, we'll see how it goes for tomorrow. But it will be a significantly shorter one than today, I can tell you that much. So
Okay, and you're out Friday because of Ladies' Night, was it?
yes, Beth is going out on Friday, and I don't want to knacker myself in the afternoon. So we can end up probably playing for a bit. You can stream. I might come on for a little while, but chances are that's going to be a no. So
Yeah. No, I won't stream this world without you. This is our co-op world, so.
well, I'm going to say this once more at the beginning of the series. If any time I am taken ill during the course of a stream, please continue on without me. Don't suddenly shut down. Continue
Okay.
streaming and entertaining our viewers. Because I may be gone half an hour and then I could come back. So,
Okay, yeah, under those circumstances for sure. But if you're not around like for the whole day, I won't start a stream or anything. So
that's alright. That's okay.
we'll do this. We'll do this one together.
That's fine.
I can do our baby here.
Well, something to think about while we're shutting down here. I'll take my save. Let's have a look. 21st of November end.
Oh yeah, I suppose we should save and stuff here. Let me pause it. Okay, she'll take 2 saves here.
Yeah, what I was going to suggest is if you load up during the course of even me not being on, go jump in and have a look around what we maybe need to do, adjust our to-do list, if you think of it.
Yeah, I think I looked at the to-do list briefly, and there's a bunch of old stuff on there, so we should probably spend a few minutes cleaning that up.
Well, I pasted everything across and ticked off every single thing because I thought, hey, it would probably help at some point, and we can always tick the ones off we've done and that are no good. We can just delete them.
Okay, well, at the start of the next stream, we'll get together and we'll have a planning session, right? We'll clean up the to-do list, figure out what we're going to do next, but pretty much it's finish them all and do blue science, I think, is what we got to do.
Well, if we do end up streaming tomorrow, perhaps that's what we'll tackle. And then if it's a bit of a shorter stream, at least we've got all that out of the way. So.
Well, let's play it by ear for tomorrow then.
Yep.
So for anybody that's watching, I'm going to end my stream here, and I appreciate you watching very much. Thank you. And
Indeed.
have a good day.
And if any of you guys would like to hop over to Infinite Summer Gaming, I'm going to find someone randomly to raid before he disappears.
Thanks a lot, Nessie. Take care, man. All right.
Check you later, guys. Thanks for watching. Right. Is that you off, Derp?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I've hit quit, and I'm going to just go to a be right back screen here. And I'm going to find someone to raid.
I keep forgetting to do that.
To be honest, I thought you might have raided me.
Well, I thought you were shutting down too, I guess. So.
Yeah, it's just going to have a bit of fun. I didn't raid someone for very long last night because my first raid was done. I did raid someone. Oh, I know I'm going to raid. Here we go. Did it go? No, it didn't go. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go.
Oh, that was a long stream. For me, anyways.
Oh, yeah. Me too. Let's see. Hang on. Right, I've just muted my game sound so no one can hear you talking. But I can still talk to you. I sound a bit crazy, but that's okay. I'm good with that. No one can hear you. So it's all good. Let's see. I just jumped into Pathos's stream.
Wait a minute.
I don't know whether that worked or not. Maybe it didn't? Question mark?
No, behind.
I can't hear her because I got it muted, but there we go. I can hear her now. Now I'm poker on here. Let's see. Right, I'm jumping out. Alright guys, I'm going to hop off of here. I will see you guys later. give Beth off some love, and yeah. Oh, I can't send chat anonymously. Okay, that's fine. I went into anonymous earlier. Right, later guys. Thanks very much for watching. I'm going to end this now. See ya!